Oh dear. Okay, we're good. Hello everyone. How you doing? I'm catching up on Uh-oh, wrong thing. I'm catching up on news. I hope you're all doing good. Good morning to my morning peeps. Good afternoon to people who've been up. Why in now Shady? I ain't seen you in so long and the first thing you do is attack me. Shady. Do you think I would forget? I don't even have the avatars up. I feel like avatars on Elden Ring would look weird now that I've said that. I don't know. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good. Good morning to Daphne and Current Teeth, Junto, Bushon, Mr. Wibble, Tully, Islani, Conspiramo. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Baby Chips? Baby Chips? Attack a PT first thing in the morning sounds like 8. We didn't even get far. Oh my god. Y'all are exhausting already. But how are you doing? It's like 6:30 p.m. here. Oh, well, good evening to you. Peek out from the coffee cup. Listen. But yes, how are we all doing today? I hope you're good. Hey, J-Rock. How you doing? J-Rock, how far are you in Elden Ring? How is feet rings going? I wanted to ask you, because I know you got... Last I saw, you got Godric, right? Also, what platform you on? I want to help people kill stuff. This is like my bread and butter for the game. The more I play the game, the more I realize I'm much more invested in being like, gonna go out and murder people for my friends. Godric, I remember him well. You know, I'm not gonna lie. It was 60 degrees outside yesterday. This morning it's snowing. I hate that, Bishan. We're in a reverse pattern. We had snow last weekend and today it's like 62. Like, I'm only happy to not be going out because I know my likelihood of getting sick would be increasing exponentially. Fuck, I left my water. Doing better. Had a part 2 of a fresco workshop today and finally got to paint the fresco. Ooh, that's fun. I may need to engage some tag team efforts at some point, Nessa. I mean, if you're on, I can hop on. I don't fucking care. Like, because my plans for today, I'm going to hop on my Xbox character, and I was going to do some cleanup and some exploring. Like, I was legit gonna pull up the Elden Ring map genie and be like, all right, where should I have it done? I mean, I feel like that's the thought I wanted. I feel like now that everyone's like past Godric, the allure of Godric proper is like, eh. Hello, lovely friends, doing chores today. The boys doing chores as a means to feel less guilty about playing Elden Ring. I don't know how you judge distance in that game. I just mobbed a village of jellyfish and fell off a plank in the game. So J-Rock, it's funny. Okay, I'm gonna put the Godric thing on pause. It's funny you say that because last night I killed Radahn, and per rules of Soulsborning, I ran around, I was like, ooh, I wonder who has something different to say. All the dialogue was the same. And I looked and was like, is Radahn not mandatory? And so, like, I think that's the conclusion I'm hitting. I think as long as you have 2 great runes, they'll say, yeah, go to Altus. Which is wild because Godric and Renala have great runes. And you can bypass Godric outright. The Village of Jellyfish, I bet you it's wonderful. Especially if you don't aggro them. When you aggro them is when it gets angry and like ugly. But yeah, I think you only need 2 great runes to go to Altus and start working on the end of the game. Also, Shady, you gotta send the link to a mod. You gotta send the link to a mod. Oh, wow, my back. I need a massage bad. So yeah, I think you only need the 2, and if that's the case, and I hate that this is happening, but I know how I am, like, if I only need, I was super upset with the Godric thing, yeah, like, legit, if I only need 2 great runes and it's only, it doesn't matter who I get them from, what's gonna stop speedrunners from just hitting Godric, Renala, and going straight to the end? Because those are like the easiest ones to deal with. And Vodka Chopsticks, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Because I feel like one of my favorite sea creatures are moon jellies. They're super soothing. Ooh. Because I feel kind of like, what was I gonna say? I feel like that's kind of why I feel a certain kind of, yeah, Vallejo, like straight up, because that's what I wanted to test last night. Came for info on Elden Ring. I got you. What info do you need, by the way? Because I could probably give you like a bunch of stuff. Confetti. Oh no. Did you take ibuprofen? Are you keeping it raised so it don't swell? I'm like, I went through this whole dusty ass castle and I already found the back door. How did I miss this ladder? Right. Why are you coming for confetti? Yeah, and Vallejo, one of the reasons last night I wanted to kill Radahn was specifically to see whose dialogue changed. I ran around to so many people, nothing changed. And I looked and I was like, time out, stop. I could have went to Altus without even touching Radahn. And Radahn is only, from what I can gather from the information I have all over, he's only absolutely mandatory for one ending. So I'm just kind of like, I feel like the sheen and allure of Elden Ring is starting to wear off for a lot of people. And now we're at the stage of being like, we need to be honest about Elden Ring, and people don't like that. And it's like, I mean, I think this is why people are going to bounce off of it in like 2 months or so. Like, the lore and stuff just doesn't hit the same. There was something special in having to like do deep dives for the lore and then everything being intricately connected in some way that, like, it's almost like they tried too hard to be open world. Ghost dude talking about grapes had a ladder in that room. Are you for real, J-Rock? Old dude who gives you your first Shibari grape? You can backdoor Godric? Really? For me, it's about the journey of Elden Ring. And see, I'm having the most fun just running around being a complete fucking dick. Like, and I'm not talking about, oh, I invade people. It's like, people are like, oh, so you invade? No, I don't invade, like, at all. Oh no, what is this? I just want to run around and explore shit. And Elden Ring is the first of these games that I actually understand what's going on. Oh, 100% too. Like, I think that putting the story much more, hey Betty, how are you, babe? How are you doing in your Elden Ring journey? How are you doing this Saturday? It's Saturday afternoon for you, I believe. I think it's past noon for you. We're talking about how I think that FromSoft tried to make an open world a bit too open, because with it being any 2 runes to get to the final like areas, it makes it hard to convince yourself to be like, oh, I must go do other things, with the exception of being mollywopped. Elden Ring's been a farming struggle, but I still enjoy the game. Yeah, I feel like we're hitting a point where you talking about it, J-Rock talking about it, Shady was asking about it, some new people are asking for some opinions too. I think we've hit the point now where the luster and sheen has started to wear off, and now people are starting to see some glaring cracks that it's like, the game is still fun. The game is still fun, 100%. And a lot of people don't like that because they're like, no, you're criticizing it, it means you don't like it. Now we just need Buddha, and we'll be in good shape. Well, if we have Buddha, though, we have to get Adrian. Because if Buddha's here and Adrian's not, we'll have to hear Adrian, bitch. Although Buddha is going to be put in timeout if he's if he's as high as he was yesterday. He's not going to be put in timeout. It's fine. But I think we're starting to see, like, the cracks in it, and I think that the story being front-facing is super good. Confetti, what's going on here? What is this? What is this? Whoa, I have a strong opinion on Elden Ring, but I want to play a little more before I fully commit to it. I bet you, J-Rock, our opinions are equal, and I'm already kind of committing to it. Like, I was on a podcast Thursday. I was on a podcast Monday, but I didn't say it on the Monday one. I was on a podcast Thursday, and I put my spicy take out there that I think people are going to go back to their respective Soulsborne titles in about 2 months. But I'm not a popular journalist, so I don't have to worry about angry bros coming after me. I just worry about the ones who come after me that say get good, and I drop off my soul level 1 champion Gundyr fight. Mischievous Moose, thank you so much for the follow. I was asking you, do you have a guidebook coming out? Because I'm struggling. I have a thread that I'm going to make today that is actually like a master list of things to do in Elden Ring to get your weight up. Like, it's going to be the big mega thread of, here's all the hidden mechanics, here's all the tips, here's all the guides, here's all the stuff that I found through, like, scouring the interwebs. Because that's just what I do. That's what I do. And I get to be at the forefront. I've never been at the forefront of a FromSoft release, so I've never been able to, like, actually help with guide curation and whatnot. And now I'm directly involved, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just make that mega thread. I've been using the map guides to help me find things. Don't let me hit your coffee for that labor. Listen, you just wanted to say exclamation point coffee. Which you have. If you like the content I create, and you want to help the channel in some way, shape, or form, something on Kavefi. I write stuff on my Kavefi. I give monthly exclusive updates for things and stuff I'm doing that the public doesn't know about till maybe like the week of, because embargoes are a bitch. And yeah, I want to go. I wrote about Elden Ring once. I'll probably write about it again. I still want to write about Sifu and that whole nonsense, although that's a stale topic now. But I just kind of want to write about it for the sake of like educational purposes. But as of right now, I'm getting strong vibes that most of the exploration caves dungeons are just reskinned versions of the previous ones, and I fear this will get mundane for me very soon. A lot of dungeons are optional too, right? Yeah, Betty. You and J-Rock are sharing a brain cell right now. A lot of the dungeons are optional, and I'll be real with you, a lot of them are very samey. Like the one that actually put me in my feelings, new donation from someone. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. There's the, God, what is this called? The Erd Tree Defender, or like the little statue kitty. So, I was gonna say, Confetti, don't nobody... I hope you're keeping your leg elevated. I hope you're keeping your leg elevated. Also, what did you get on your leg? I didn't ask you that. I know you got your star, but what did you get on your leg? Did you get a character on your leg? Did you get an anime character on your leg? Fatty. A lot of dungeons and blah, blah. I did a few dungeons and I was like, why the fuck is this boss so easy? Or a few of them have the same bosses. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Betty. I did one early that I distinctly remember was like, oh, this is the Earth Tree like Defender Cat statue shit thing. So, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, Betty, we got new ink in the chat. I'm glad I'm like finding my pocket of black folks who are like piercings and tats. Hello? Hi, yes, I'm interested. I would like to see it. It's only a day old. Doesn't matter. I would like to see it, please. And then I did one later that had the exact same boss, but he had 3 heads instead of 1, and they put a bunch of fucking trash mobs in there. And I remember doing that boss fight and being really irritated, because I was just like, but I've done this fight already, and you just made me do it with trash. And you made me do it with trash that I had to fight on the way here. So it's not even like unique trash. The Hashira butterflies. Ooh. I still would like to see it. I would like to see it. I would like photos, please. I would like them in my hand. I'm so glad those bosses aren't hard. Yeah. Shinobu's butterflies. You're not wrong, but also open world games are even more samey than that. Yeah, I mean, that's not wrong either. It just caught me off guard. You got a new tattoo? I thought you had injured it. Wait, what? Oh, no. You're talking about Fetty. Yeah, Fetty has ink woes. My hip was healing. You want to talk about the itchiest shit in the world. Oh my god. That and, okay. We're gonna switch topics. We need to talk about tattoos for a second, and aftercare. So, some of you remember, I got a huge hip piece. I got a big hip piece when what month was it? December? Yeah, December. I got a hip piece in December. It's of the Sailor Jupiter emblem in the star with hibiscus flowers around it. And I have to have 2 other sessions to get it done, and I am not looking forward to it because I just don't want to lay in a chair for 8 hours. But I was not ready for all the tattoos I have. I wasn't ready for the swelling on my hip to have like centralized swelling. So like, oh, I can't show you without being TOS. Okay, yeah, I can't show you the area without being TOS. So the swelling was in sections on my hip. So like at first the top swelled, like towards the back swelled, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. There's like not much fat there. It's all like a lot of nerves. It's pissed off. What I wasn't ready for was the area near my thigh and my coochie to swell. And so I was taking showers for a week. Where like one side of my crotch was bigger than the other, and I was like, this is ridiculous. This just looks funny. And it like, you know how when your stuff swells up, it gets all puffy and soft? I was like, I can't deal with this. I had to message my tattoo artist, and I was like, listen, do I have to wear underwear right now? I can't with this. I got a lopsided coochie and I don't like it. And she was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever read in my life. And I was like, but that's what it is. You made my coochie lopsided. No fear. It's not lopsided no more. I wasn't mentally prepared for that. I want to start a half sleeve, but I need to find a good tattoo artist out here. Asymmetrical coochie, yes. People are run to help if you have to carry groceries. Yeah. Where on your leg is it that it hurts this much, Fetty? Is it on like, ooh, is it on your calf? Is it on your calf? Or like a bottom portion of your leg? What am I saying? What word did I say that you don't want? You still haven't got the frog tat? You should do that. My lower leg, okay, yep. I was gonna say, you must have got this on your calf for it to be hurting this bad. Yeah, you just gotta keep that elevated, babes. Keep it elevated. Keep it covered until it's time to start moisturizing it. What are some other things? I know nothing about tattoos. I know entirely too much about tattoos because I have a tattoo and piercing problem. Big time. Big time. We were talking about it on the timeline. I have, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ear tattoos. And I'm thinking about getting another one. Because I keep looking at this ear now, and I love the aesthetic of my flat, but I want something inside. I want something inside, and I need to see what I'm eligible for, because I can't do my conch. My conch is too narrow. But my snug, they said it's a maybe. I just want something on the inside of my ear, because I have my conch done, or not my conch, my daith. My daith is too small, because I have my conch done over here. Have you tweeted a picture yet? Listen, me, Betty, and like 5 others are all like, we crave the new ink and piercings. I would like to see it, not just because it's like, yay, but also we're like sitting down like, ooh, that might be a good idea. And then I'm gonna get this tattoo done on my hip, and then I'm gonna start working on my sleeve. I can't decide what I want my sleeve to start with though, because at first I was gonna do a Moogle from Final Fantasy to start it, and then go down into like a bunch of game references and florals, because I am a floral piece of trash. But now I'm thinking I might do, the starting point is gonna be Klonoa, because Klonoa just hits my heart in a different way. I'm so excited for July. The remaster's coming. Yay. But yeah, I have so many ideas for my sleeve, and the thing is, I already have my stopping point in place because I have my Space Invader cuff done. So like, now I just need to work my way down. But also, this hip tattoo's expensive as fuck. Oh, it costs so much. Tattoos are expensive, and it makes me sad because I always want tattoos. I need them to be cheaper so I can get more. I also need to get my ankle tats touched up. Or I'm going to get my ankle tat covered up, and then she's going to fix my Fifth Element tattoo. And I was like, oh my god, thank you. Because dude who did my Fifth Element tattoo had no business doing it, and had the nerve to do it and then be like, well, sometimes blowout happens. And I'm like, if you weren't capable of doing it, you should have fucking said something. And he was used to doing neo-traditional shit anyway. So I was just like, sometimes you hold the L. Now I have to go get this fixed. But my tattoo artist is here has much cleaner line work, so you know. She looked at it and was like, yeah, I can fix that. That's not an issue. It just sucks because it costs you money. And I was like, yeah, basically. No, it's not finished. I want to show when it's complete. You have to take pictures of stages, Confetti. I tried to get the industrial and Piercer told me no. So, Betty Nix, funny you say that. These 2 hoops that are in the top of my ear was an industrial because I asked for that and that's what they gave me, and they didn't think about my ear shape, and my ear shape, like this whole part of my cartilage pushes out a lot further than many people. So she put a bar in my ear and it rubbed against my ear so bad that it made both of the piercings themselves infect. Like, it was awful. It was absolutely horrendous. And I had to go to a different artist who looked at that and said, yeah, whoever did this to you, you should go back and beat their ass. And I was like, I would if my ear didn't hurt. He was like, you know, that's fair. So he took out the bar, he put in those hoops. He's the one who got me hip to the sea salt soaks and aspirin solutions. And these words. And this piercing right here, the one at my finger is right behind, used to have 2 massive ass keloids, and he literally got my ear back to flat, y'all. Like, he literally just changed the hoop. He said, do this for like 3 weeks straight and come back and check on it. And he got my ear back to flat. I still remember what she looks like. I still remember, like, most everything about her. If I see her in the street, I'm probably going to drop kick her. Because she shouldn't have put that bar in my ear. At all. Also, I didn't say hi to you, Brownie Exorcist. How are you? My artist specialty is fine lines. You gotta get people with specialties. For sure. Let me help. Yeah, I was pissed. I was also 18. So, you know, I didn't know any better. Now, I'm like... I say it all the time. Now, I'll be 36 in August. And, like, any artist who's willing to say no and just hold the L, I'm like, you know what? You're right. And after I get so many no's is when I'm like, okay, it's not meant to be. But like me and you talked about Confetti. People who say they can't do color ink on black people, nah, you're fired. You're fired. This is red. I can't show you this one. This is my blue one. There we go. This is my green one. If you don't know how to do color on black people at this point, it's because you suck at your fucking job. Fight your mama. You're not gonna fight me. Fight your fucking mama. I got all types of color tattoos. My strawberry... Is it on this shoulder? I always forget. Yes, on this shoulder. I can't get it though. That strawberry I have on my back, that's full color. That's full color. The only color that I can't hold apparently is white. Like, I've had so many artists that are like, I'll just put it in as a highlight. I'll come back and they're like, yeah, your skin said fuck that. Like, it's just gone. I was like, yeah, my body's like, no. Fuck your white. I'm not doing this. I hear that a lot actually, and it's quite sad. Yeah, it's really, really sad. Like, it's the way that it's all been kind of like scrubbed away. Hey, GamerShare, how are you? How are you? Good to find a person who can fix shit. Oh yeah, Blue. And how are you doing today? That's fair. They can't do color on black people. The colors on me right now look incredible, but these are from a color test where the colors are still popping. From what, 4 months ago now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Black people can get color tattoos. If they say that they can't do it, it's because they suck at their job and they're used to doing just like traditional black and white. Or they're just used to doing traditional and nobody wants to call out the part where some of them only know how to do stencil shit. People are paying you for this, fam. People are paying you for this. Don't be a fucking asshole. I missed a couple of things in chat. Let me scroll up some. Confetti, when it comes to piercings and ink specifically, like, I am actually a wholesale bitch. I am a wholesale fucking bitch. And I'm just like, they can't do color? Fuck them. Walk out. Leave. It's the same energy as people who tell me that they won't do certain piercings on my ears. Because they're like, well, you could get your ear pierced, but, you know, it may keloid. And I was like, I am very aware of the fact that black people have a higher chance of keloiding than white people. I am literally asking you to do this because I know how to keep keloids from happening. Look at my fucking ear. Look at it. Do you see like 20 keloids on this sumbitch? Fam. That reminds me of the one time I went to an optometrist, just one of my glasses tightened a titch. That says titch, okay. I've been going to him since I was a kid, and the lady tightened my glasses so bad, I not only got a headache, but I ended up with a scar behind my left ear because of the rubbing. And when I asked her to loosen them, she was like, oh, well, if they bother you, you can come back. And it's like, no, I'm still angry, and it's been like 5 years, and yes, I did complain. Yeah. And some people think they the smartest bitch in the room, and it's irritating. I'm getting my second holes pierced. They closed up years ago. The only one that I have a keloid on is actually this ear. And the reason I have a keloid on it is because this cartilage piercing got done with a piercing gun. This is your quarterly reminder, don't fuck with piercing guns. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go to a fucking piercing, like, parlor. Get it done with a needle. Get it done with a needle. Do not do a gun. Guns will fuck you up. If only people being paid professionals was actually a guarantee that they know what they're doing. Listen. A lot of unqualified motherfuckers out there. A lot of them. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm gonna check this and then we're gonna start playing some Elden Ring. We're gonna start playing. I didn't expect to start the morning talking about piercings and tats, but these are my favorite types of topics. So I'm always okay with this. Also, I switched my septum to my simple ring again. I felt like it was too flashy and I was like, oh, I'm gonna put the basic one back. I did that once at Claire's and it got infected and then I found out I was the worst thing I could have done. Oh, thanks, John Doe. It's actually like, and it's weird. It's doing better this time than it did last time. The last set of curls I had did not last like more than a week. This one made it to what? Almost 2? And it still looks like curls. It still looks like curls. And all of this still looks like curls. It doesn't look like a fucked up afro. I am redoing my earlobes and this discussion is inspiring a need. Yeah. I keep telling y'all, if y'all don't want to spend money, then my chat's the worst place to hang out, because I will always tell you spend money. But there's something about getting a tattoo. Get it. Do I want new piercings? You do. Do I want this vinyl? You do. Vanessa, the deluxe edition of Elden Ring is $250. I'm not sure if I want it. You're thinking about it, so you want it. Like, I will have you broke, and I'm very, very aware of it. I will have you poor as fuck. Automod, what did I do wrong? Oh, it's because of those general settings. Here, I got you. It's okay, I just wish I could have found a way to fix the scar because it's a pain in the butt. Now I want to fix the hole in the kitchen floor where I fell through it 18 months ago before next winter. Oh, okay. See, that's fair. That's fair. See, John Doe, you have what we call self-control. I don't have a whole lot of that. Well, when it comes to stuff I don't need. Like, again, I have my Melania statue. I have no idea where the fuck I'm put it. My case is full. Both of my cases are full. And I bought this statue and I'm just staring at it. I don't have space for this, and I bought it. Well, no, I didn't buy this. Someone got it for me as a gift. I have nowhere to put this. And I bought another statue. When we get a house, I'm decorating my stream room so hard. Oh my god. I thought that I had it under control here. It's just getting worse. I remember my sister getting her ear pierced at Claire's and they got infected. Yeah. Yeah. There's actually a clip of me talking about why you don't want to do the guns, and like I even do an illustration and I like put it up on stream and everything. Yeah, don't fuck with Claire's or Icing, their counterpart, Icing. Also, I'm like, yes, every time the question is like, should I break up with him, leave my job? I think there's a lot of people that if you ask them, should I leave my job, they're going to be like, they're not going to immediately answer, and that's all you need. I thought it was open chestnuts. Oh, no. Not this. Nergy? Yeah, Nergiganti's my baby. He's my sweet bean. He's my favorite. Although Mizitsune is coming after my heart real bad. I want the Mizitsune statue real bad. Real bad. Alright, I'm gonna start up video games before I talk all stream. We can talk about piercings while I go farm and stuff. I love Mitsu. Oh my god, it's such a beautiful design. I also really like the fight. I really like the fight a lot. Like, a lot. And I didn't expect to like a new fight as much as I do the Mitsu one. Cause like, oh, what's the fucking... Alderon, not Alderon. The fucker who's always underwater for half the fight. Not Gyriatos, but the other fuck. I hate that man. I fucking hate that man. Fighting him makes my ass itch. Like, legit. Fucking legit. But Mizitsune, I can fight her all day. I don't fucking care. I need to go kill a Apex Mizitsune. I want to go fight an Apex Mizitsune still. Which is like the ultimate form of violence. Alright, give me 1 second. There we go. The Celeste OST is so good and relaxing. I love it. It's one of my favorite OSTs. Celeste is one of my favorites, along with, y'all hear it on whenever I'm starting. I usually just go through a rotation of my faves. Breath of Fire 3, Celeste, Sonic CD, the Japanese version, Katana Zero. Katana Zero's got a bunch of bangers. I need to play Rise again. I need to go back to it, and I have this blocking me from it, because I was playing it heavy, and then this came out. So now I'm putting all my time and energy into this. I want to get at least one clear in before I go back to Rise, and then I might go ahead and get my platinum on this too. I might go for the platinum. Alright. What the fuck was I doing? I was doing a bunch of nothing. I was doing nothing. God, I can't believe we killed the Radon fight last night. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe he's down. Alright. I kind of don't want this shield no more. I just logged in, y'all. I just logged in. This one looks better. How much more weight is that? Oh, it's only 1.5 pounds. Yeah, that's much better looking. It still clashes, but it doesn't look raggedy. Oh, I know what I was doing. Breath of Fire 3 is so good. I'm telling you, if you like JRPGs, fucking go play Breath of Fire 3. Elden Ring, more like talk in circles. Shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. Yeah, I think this cave isn't done yet. I want to go clean up some caves. Might go to Caelid by choice to clean up some caves. Lava Sloth is underwater most of the fight. Yeah, that's the little fuck. I hate that man. He like a fucking angry and ugly ass lobster. Fucking dick. Can't stand him. What class did you start with? Depends. On PC, I started with a bandit. On Xbox, I started with an astrologer. On my PS5, I started with a confessor. Because I always thought that monster was so pretty. Is Mitsu the one with the bubbles? Yeah, that's Scrubbing Bubbles. That's Scrubbing Bubbles. Oh, it's so good. It's such a fun fight. The Apex version, though, is violent. Like, actually violent. Okay, I won't die from that. Wait, I think I know what cave this is. Oh, this is going to be a breeze. Yeah, and so the other thing about the Scrubbing Bubbles is when you're playing against it... Oh, god damn it, Mr. Krabs. When you're playing against it normally, Scrubbing Bubbles are not great, but I love watching the animation of the characters trying to keep their stance when they have bubbles, because they look like just a fucking slapstick comedy show. But then you can also spec for Scrubbing Bubbles so that when you get it, you get buffed. What do you call the bubbles for the Apex version? They go explodey? I call them all Scrubbing Bubbles. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a breeze. I feel terrible for these men. I don't know if I call them anything for this, for the Apex version. They're just violence. I think that's actually what I call them. I call them violence. I don't even give them a name. They're just violence. And thanks, baby chips. I love my fashion. How much money do I have? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Please get up. Please get up. Oh! I bought the rest of my fashion. Fuck this. Oh, fuck. Hang on, I gotta go back upstairs. Because I don't have on my right shoes. My boots are wrong. I'll still have on my old boots. Wait, you can't cheer? You have to actually click it. You didn't use the cheers. You just wrote the words. You still a panda bear? Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. There it is. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. Lava Sloth sucks so bad. Dives in lava, sure, but my big... Oh, Lava Sloth's not who I'm thinking of then. I'm thinking of the one that's usually in the water areas, and it looks like a really ugly, fucked up crustacean, and the face has like the weird tendrils, and sometimes he fills his butt tail with water and tries to wallop you with it. I hate that man. I thought it was something with an A. I'm pretty sure it's something with an A, actually. I block him out of my brain because he makes my ass itch. For Apex, we still call them Scrubbing Bubbles because you're scrubby, then if you're scrubby, they cart you. Royal Ludroth? No, that's just Luther Vandross. That's the one that looks like, goddamn. Well, who's the fucker, the first one you fight from Jagrath? Jagras. He just looks like a Jagras with a fucking, floppy chin. And Pithika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I paused my chat. I didn't realize that. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. And hey, Dai. Almadron, thank you. So I was close. It does. It makes my ass itch. I hate him. Like, anytime something says you need to do that fight, I'm like, but I would rather eat a bag of glass. Like, it's so irritating. Do I actually have everything but this? Do you not have kicks? Girl, are you barefoot? Girl, stop talking to me. Am I about to be barefoot? Lord. Lord! Not only am I barefoot, I don't even have the right feet. The bottom of my feet brown. Help! Help! Why are the bottom of my feet brown? Y'all, that's not what feet look like. Oh, God, I've made mistakes. Game, you have to do this fight. Says who? I don't have to do shit. Leave me the fuck alone. There we go. Okay, here we go. Miyazaki got a thing with them bare feet boss women. They didn't even color the feet, though. The feet, the bottom of them are brown. Like, I'm checking my own feet to make sure I ain't fuck up. Hey, Maz. What is this hat? It's amazing is what it is. I like the little whiskers it has. Almadron is so cute, though. Oh, my God. Those whiskers give me PTSD, Betty. I see those whiskers, and I'm like, discomfort. Oh my god, I'm barefoot running through here. I hate this. I hate this. This is so fucking ashy. Not only did they screw up the hair options, they could not get feet right either. I mean, for what it's worth, when I say this is so fucking par to have such a glaring miss, like, I took out some of my emotes because I should have never ever. Oh, I can one-shot you now? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna blast through here. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, that's just texture. Nah, you deserve this. It's gonna hit the thing, watch. You deserve this. I got plenty of magic though. You are a bitch. You know that? You would throw rocks at people. Oh, that's multiple rocks. Sir. That's fine. No, it is one rock. There you go, friend. You deserve that. That works. Poke button. Do bits or gifted help you more? I rarely get on Twitch, but I respect the shit out of the stream. It's 5 a.m. in Australia. Oh my god. Are you just... Hold on. Roken. Important question. Are you just now waking up or going to bed? And honestly, it's at the very bottom of the chat window that you can see. If you want to give dollars to the channel that have the most beneficial value, you can do it through Coffee. You can do !KOFI, and it will cost you less, and I will get the same amount because Twitch takes 50%. Been out clubbing, now I'm just getting back to Blaze. Damn. Say that again. Can we get an ! Coffee in chat? And subbing to my Coffee will be more cost effective for you, and then I'll still get the same amount. Thanks, y'all. Is there a man up here? Yeah, there's a man. I don't care that I bounce off of you. I can kill you. This poor boss is gonna get absolutely melted, y'all. Oh, that's a mouse. Ooh. Oh, your posse's dead. But you persisted. Unfortunate. Can I just give you all the money? I mean, that's completely up to you, to be honest. Oh, I don't want to go this way yet. That's completely up to you. I'm not going to tell you give me all your money, but I'm also not going to stop you. Although if it finds to a point where like you don't have no money no more and like you can't pay your rent, there's a problem. That's issue. The sad thing is that I don't need ones. I need 3s, I think? 3s or 4s? I need 3s or 4s. This is Baby Tunnel. IPT, my next question is, how would I acquire said advanced wizardry hat? Oh, okay, so, the way... Hang on, I'm gonna come in the light so everyone can see it. Bam. So the way you get this whole outfit is you have to beat the boss that's in the academy. And the boss that's in the academy is... Is she... No, that's too far. She's in here. Debate parlor. I know you can get to her from the debate parlor. You go in, you run past the traps and stuff. There's an NPC. He's kind of a bitch. Don't fuck with him or make him fall off the ladder because that's hilarious. And then you go in and you fight her. And after you fight her, you can buy her whole outfit. Yeah, this is a boss outfit. She has the hat, the actual gown, the gloves that I'm wearing that has like the nice gemstone in it, and then the pants. That's her whole outfit. The NPC before has hands. Yeah, the NPC before her will whoop your ass a lot more than she does. Like, real talk. Real fucking talk. He is the perfect candidate for why we have swords like... Uh-oh, where is it? Like this. Which is hilarious when you consider the fact that I don't even use this sword anymore. Like, I may, when I get a larval tier, I might respec and just watch my faith to see what I need for my spells. It was fun. I got the broken sword and it's fun, but I got bored with it because... Yeah, I don't have no shoes. Yeah, make that man fall off the ladder. Don't make these men have to fight you. Fuck that. Just like I'm not gonna go in here and fuck with these dogs. Oh, I need a sippy cup. I love that man's night set. Yeah, there's a lot of really good sets. But the problem I find is that it's not like traditional Souls game. Damn, y'all are all one-shots? How about that? Oh, I was hopeful. Alright, never mind. I killed him beforehand. The only thing with Elden Ring armor that I dislike is that you can't get a lot of the fun sets until way further along. Like, this set is off of a boss. Radahn's set, I can buy it, and he's a boss. He's like the boss of bosses for the entire game. It was a fun fight, though. I actually found myself really enjoying it, even though, like, I got my ass whooped. Ooh, that's where I need to go. Let's see. The enchanted knight looking stuff, regal as fuck. Yes, guess the bot has a pretty long cooldown on a coffee command. It should be 5 minutes. I feel like 5 minutes. And Queen Being, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like 5 minutes feels like an eternity when you're waiting for a bot. Kind of like in speedrunning, where 3 seconds feels like a fucking year. And there's nothing you can do about it. Your brain just hates it. Oh man, I fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, you have fires. Okay, I'm just not dealing with you for a moment. Well, you came over here and now you gotta die. Could have stayed your ass over there. Not my fault. You're dead now. Let's see. Some of the dopest stuff is hidden behind quest lines. I just recently went and got the Red Hood Spirit Merchant wears, and it's so cute. I want the Ronnie outfit. I want the Ronnie outfit real fucking bad. I need to go check on them. I need to go check on them. Thanks, fam. Is there another jump off? Or did I make that up? And that's just a jump down. That's a jump down. I feel really bad for this. Like, I'm gonna see how much damage I do, but I feel like I'm gonna feel very terrible. Apparently I missed an MA exam in MA exam info meeting because I was asleep most of the day Friday. Listen, sometimes you sleep though. Yeah, I am so sorry for this man. I am way over level. Yeah, sorry. I should have got here sooner. But I still bully. Or maybe you or this man. I gotta start this game this weekend. Oh yeah? I got a medallion I didn't have, so that's nice. I'm not gonna use it, but I just collect shit. Damn, yeah, I'm severely over leveled. He's way early, but I wanted to go ahead and clear out some stuff. That's like the perfect temperature now.
That was an actual war crime.
It's okay to just be like, yeah, that was actually unfair. That was extremely unfair. But that kind of leans back on something that Betty was talking about with some of the bosses in the side dungeons. It's a weird spot because I, on one hand, like that they're easier, because for early game, that's really, really nice. But now we're running into the exact problem I thought would manifest, where it's like, okay, but I have done a bunch of stuff, and I have to go back, and it's like, I may or may not body these people. All that time he was getting stronger, he was in his cave eating waffles and drinking fruit punch. He could have hit the gym. It just, it feels away. I know there's another cave up north. I'm just checking all of this. I haven't done this ever goal. Okay, let's go in here. Having him scale up could have been interesting. I think a little bit of a scale up would have been a good idea, like after a certain point, or you can do like I've seen some games do where they don't scale 1-to-1 with you, but they still kind of. I need to turn around. They don't scale 1-to-1 with you specifically, but they have like different level tiers. So like in Chrono Trigger, for example, when you're fighting dude that's in the end of time, and how he scales up based on every 10 levels that you have. So like even though you're 19, you'll still fight the level 10 iteration. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good. I was like, oh god, that could be bottomless. So even though you're 19, you'll still fight the 10 iteration, but as soon as you hit 20, you have to fight 20 and up. And then 29 goes all the way to the 30 iteration, 39 to the 40, etc., etc. And then I think after you hit the 50s is when he auto caps at level 100. He auto caps at level 100. Am I in good shape? Yeah, I'll say I'm in good shape. I'm in good shape. I'm with you. I get to feel powerful so rarely in Soulsborne games, so it's satisfying to walk in their dungeon and just mop the floor with them. Yeah, it feels nice. But now it just feels at this point, for me, I'm just bullying. Oh, that was much bigger than I expected. Ah, you hit the wall. You're a punk. Let's go ahead and get 2 suicides. Don't touch me. I'm trying to see which one works best. I feel like he's magic driven. One more. Take a sippy cup. Now wait just a damn minute, sir. Yo, that's not exceptional. Oh, Six Buster. Get that man out of here. That was at least on par. Oh, bet? Okay. Okay. That makes me happy. Hey, we're going caster in here. That man said, let me hit you with the chop. Yeah, he hit horde. That man hit me real horde. That wasn't okay. That wasn't okay at all, sir. Rude. Just a little scoochie between the legs. Leg strats. It's one of the things that makes me giggle a lot about, Huh? I beg your pardon? There we go. It's one of the things that makes me giggle about their large bosses that they have is that almost always you can just exploit the legs. And as soon as you can see you can just walk through, I'm like, oh, okay, never mind, you're fucked. you're fucked. Fuck you. Unlimited Blade work. Glimmet Blade works, let's go. Yeah, I'm about to throw that on. Hey PT, out of curiosity, do you prefer having a shield as a magic build, or do you think maybe sword in one hand, staff in the other might be easier? So, what you're talking about, my brain just doesn't configure that shit, because you're talking doing something like this. Hi? Hello? The amount of shit I have? Okay. Right? We're talking... Oh no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Time. want this. So you're talking something like this. Right? My brain just does not fuck with this. It is very much more like logical. It's much more efficient. It is the... If I were a Souls Bro elitist, I would say it's the correct way to do stuff. But Maz, when I say my brain shuts down trying to keep up with this, or actually I think I'd probably work better this way. I think I would be this one. Where's my thing? There it is. I would be this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't be crawling towards me, fam. Need you to chillax. I have a cave here. I feel like there's another cave somewhere. Ah! God, past Vanessa is just so fucking smart. The only problem with sword and left is you can't cast buff stuff on your swords, which is BS. Yeah, that's annoying. That's from the Wondrous Physics potion, I believe, if we're thinking the same thing. Are you talking about where I negated a hit? Because I actually need to look at my physics with that being said. Because, yeah, I have the one that says this significantly negates damage received. And the way that this works, it literally is for a limited time or on your first hit, it will reduce the damage by something really absurd, like 99%. Like, it takes a sliver of health. And then after that, you're back to getting your ass whooped. Charge attacks. There's one that does MP stuff. Hey, what are you doing here?
Bok the seamster at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Did you move?
Oh, going so soon? Please.
Yeah, that's a different spot. Did you move? Why did you move? Hey, lady. What weird shit you want to tell me?
You. Please. I can read them.
Like a damn fool took on Margaret at like level 2.
Fingers. Please, your fingers.
Yeah, Maj, you gotta take him at like 30. Like legit. Take him at 30. If you were a Souls Bro elitist, you would probably say it was play it with meaner words. You know, Gavarok, you're not wrong.
All you can do is stand without even the half before to find the coward's path.
I need you to run that back.
You're... Oh, what a pity it is to... without even the half credit.
Through the waters? Are you gonna make me go back down into... Y'all, I did the bridge. I did the fucking water area yesterday. Huh? I did this area yesterday. Also, I did this. I distinctly remember doing that. Is she really out here sucking fingers? Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it even a little bit. Now the question is, can I just get to this cave? Or do I have to do some fuckfoolery where I have to go through like 1800 paths and like fight a oversized something? Oh. Turtle friend! I can't get to you from here. Yes, I can. I can platform in a Souls game. And there it is, I'm dead. There's a statue? When the fuck did I pass a statue? The amount of platforming that's in this game is wild. Well, yeah, pretty much. Let me see where this statue puts me. Oh, this is a conflict. That's a conflict. because I'm down here. I have to go get my shit. Or I have to try and go get my shit. I might be losing 22k. Which is fine. I have Scooby snacks I can eat that I just don't eat. How did Bach get over here? Alright, are they up here or are they on a stair? Ooh, that doesn't bode well. They're right here. Let's do this. This will be safer. You're about here, give or take. You actually work in my favor. Let's go here. Both, in fact, literally on the map during exploration, throwing your body down. Okay, time out. Raz, I don't know what you're answering. You can see the tree on the right of the map there. Wow. Are we talking map or while I'm out in the world? That's one or bottom left. I'm just explaining minor tree. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, what am I fucking up? What do I need to actually come in and explain? So, I want to go this way. Which means I need to loop around. God, seeing this place in daylight is weird. I might make that fine? No, I won't. Alright, it's time to run through and be a menace. What up? Hey, hi, please let me through. Hey everyone, hi, what's up? Sorry, I'm like just gonna go past all of you. How did one of you die? Okay, cool. And now we should be on track. Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't look. There's a chance I'm going the wrong way. They or she? Ah, okay. And that's okay. This is a noob-friendly space for Elden Ring and Soulsborne stuff. Like, I would much rather spend more time and energy explaining shit and talking about mechanics and things, god damn it, than, like, trying to sit here and be like, oh, this is the only build you can play, or this is the correct way to play, and bullshit like that. That shit's fucking tiring. Jellyfish, timeout. Anytime there's jellyfish, there's usually a good time. What's over here? Oh, what the fuck is over here? Angry fish. Am I accidentally going towards the cave that I wanted? I think I am. Why are there angry fish? You seem upset. Oh, you're walking towards me. Fuck that. Not dealing with angry fish. Well, there's the tower. Yeah, I think everything's close together. Go touch it, pizza. I'm not touching that angry fish. I know what the angry fish can do. Is it time to clean your feet? Do we need to... Uh-oh. Oopsie. I fucked up. No, we didn't. I feel like one of these needs... Oh, there we go. Okay. Do you need your feetsies clean? Oh my god. There's all types of violence down here. Oh, fuck, I did. See, Moz, I just did it. I am so accustomed to just having my... Oh, wow. That was a choice. I am so accustomed to having it in my right hand that the idea of being like, I should put it in my left, I'm like, what am I doing? You don't need your feetsies clean. Sad day. Yeah, you're hitting me with your heckin' dang arrows. Your boy died. Wow, these cheats. Oh, you like the most dangerous one. Let's do the fourth one to be safe. I had a feeling. My swords don't care about your ability to bamf, bitch. I kinda do though, because you're trying to get close and I don't like that. Oh, sticks busted. Oh, you almost hit me. How dare you? Okay. What is this man doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna clean up all of these and see if that helps with Mr. Turtle. I'll kill these too. I don't want to actually murder everyone. This is really open and I feel like there's a boss here. I feel like this is giving me boss energy. I don't have that muscle memory. You dodge really well. I need to level up my dodging in all my games. I can help with that. I can help with that. Now, let me put my stick back on. Let me see if I can get down to one of these. Hang on, let's see if I can do... Oh, you moved, you punk. You're a punk. Oh, stick's busted. Oh, I said I wanted to get down to one. Okay, here. This is fine. So, one of the things in Danky Soul's dodging is that, first and foremost, backing up is completely valid. Just don't walk into them while they're swinging. A lot of people like to roll back away, which... Who just shot me? I am trying to do dodging 101 and you're being a big prick. Okay, so I can use the arrows to my advantage for that. Actually, I'm going to use arrow, bro. You're fired. You're hired. So, another thing with dodging is, ideally, something you want to practice is trying to dodge forward. Because when you dodge backwards, what happens is that you run the risk of falling out of iframes and then getting hit. I'm actually trying to get hit now. So let's say if I do this early, there you go. Versus if I go forward, you're going towards it. And the same thing applies even for like big swings and stuff. And it's scary because you're forcing yourself to go into the projectile, but it actually helps out because you get those iframes. And unbelievable, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful name, I appreciate you. But if you're going forward, you're practicing. Think of it like going past the thing that's trying to harm you, as opposed to trying to go away from it. Let's see if I can get him to the sword. Alright, there we go. It's kind of the same idea when you're fighting with people. Because if you do it late, you'll get hit. I'll go ahead and drink up so you can see. No, take the fucking crossbow off, bro. Put the sword on. But a lot of people tend to roll really early, and that's how they wind up getting hit. It's really hard to kind of explain because a lot of people anticipate the hit versus dodging the hit. So like I'm delaying it specifically to when he swings. Versus that second one, I rolled early and I could have got hit by it. Come on, do some swings. You can do it. All right, listen. Bro, I'll fire you. You're fired. You fucking suck. You don't play well. Okay, I'm gonna use somebody else. Let's see. The same thing applies from when you're fighting multiple people. So this man's walking towards me, but I'm keeping my eye on the range person because that's the way that you wind up dead. There's also sound cues for stuff that you can kind of use. So like the crossbows, okay, you're fired. The crossbows have like this really nice plink noise when they shoot. We're gonna try and hear it. So you can listen for audio cues that help you with your dodge timing too. This is helpful for when you don't see them. Oop, don't be like me though and forget your sword is not equipped. Hey, Azania. I'm trying to think of other things. Dodging 101 stuff. Oh no, stick's busted. I'm gonna use rocks. A lot of it is really just kind of like paying attention to your timing and then thinking about dodging very, very deliberately. I'm trying to think of some other things. Side dodges and front dodges are your friends. Back dodges have a tendency to be a mixed bag. Yeah, you don't clean his feetsies. I don't know how to fix this one. Oh man, I hate that. It's okay, I'll keep it marked on my map. But yeah, we can talk about it some more. So yeah, front dodges are your friend. Side dodges. You can diagonal dodge. Diagonal dodging is going to be much more useful for when you're fighting against melee enemies. I find with range people at large, you can do just like front and side dodges and you're good. Dodge windows are more generous on the back of a swing than on the front too. Yes, yes. And that's actually very true. Also, hey Travis, where the fuck is this cave? Oh, I'm like right by, it's up a level, isn't it? Okay. Oh. Someone fell. Yeah, let's see. Front dodges, side dodges. And then yeah, it's a lot more generous on the back swing than it is a front swing. Because the front swing is much more deliberate. You are very clearly being targeted. Back swings can hit you, but if you're not the target of it, it gives you a little bit more wiggle room for that. Mayhaps. I will do this. Boy, you're sleepy at 7:30. Listen, I need to get that way for a lot of stuff. Most rational American I've ever heard speak, you should run for Congress. You know, Roken, it's funny you say that. I've had many people say that I should run for Congress or public policy. And the problem is, I have such a bad attitude and such a short fucking fuse that, like, the idea of having to sit in a fucking round table room to deliberate over whether or not someone deserves rights for 6 hours literally would make me want to fucking drop kick a bitch. This is the area where I gotta pop in with the jellyfish squad. J-Rock, you know how to get to this cave then? I want to get in this cave. I want to get into this cave action. But yeah, I do my activism shit because running for office, literally, I just know I would have such a fucking badass attitude. I would just fight hoes. And I know I would. I don't have the patience for this shit. Having to be in like stuffy suits and stuff every goddamn day because YOLO fuck it type of thing. Wait, is this towards? No. I don't even care about this. I don't even want her. Goodbye. What's the cave name? Shit, I don't know. It's this right here. This is the cave that I want. I have it marked. Actually, I don't like that marker. I'd rather be that. I don't need you anymore. Oh, fuck it, shit. There we go. I'm not allowed anything but water until we're sure my kidneys are clear. Oh, that sucks. You are an amazing gaming tutor. Cash is tight right now, but I'll donate to your coffee as soon as I can. Oh, don't worry about it. I like doing stuff like this. I want more people to know how the mechanics of these games work because I genuinely believe these are actually fun games. There's a lot of choice decisions. There's a lot of things in it that I'm just kind of like, But for the most part, I do really enjoy them. I do have a great time. Fuck, it is this way. Wait. Idea. I'm gonna die a lot, y'all. I'm just letting you know that right now. But yeah, I think that it's much more valuable to try and break things down for people so that they can understand how it works and try to improve based on that than just going around being like, oh, you just need to dodge better. And it's like, cool fucking story. No shit. We are aware that we need to dodge better or we need to get more strength and do other things. I need help actually achieving such. Oh, whoa! Hey, bitch! I'm trying to talk to chat! You raggedy fucking hoe! Ooh! I just saw my stamina go down and was like, what's going on? Not that staggered you. Another thing about Demon Souls and games like it, there's a lot of opportunities when you're fighting stuff, not when it's like doing that though. And it sounds super scary. Uh-oh. Is it time to get fucked up? Is it time to get fucked up? Didn't I tell you to interrupt me when I was talking about chat? Fucking bammer. Anyway. Another thing that's really important that we kind of saw when I was fighting the giant is a lot of enemies can be very exploitable if you're willing to get close, which is terrifying because you're like, it's Dark Souls. If I get close, I'll die. And you're not wrong, but at the same time, it kind of works in both directions. I'll see if I can find a giant to fight and show y'all. I imagine politician PT's policies will all be settled in the ring. I would probably box people on principle. Dolly Smith, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Why was my cheer modded? I have no idea, but thank you for the 500 biddies. Okay, we in here. Give one of us a second. It's right by that Bell Mausoleum. So it is by Mr. Turtle. The cave I found was in the water below, so I don't think you're in this. Think it's the same one you're looking for. It's a FromSoft game. You'll die anywhere. Listen, it's a FromSoft game. If you go to take a break and get a sip of tea without checking your bearings, you're gonna die. Like, it's just, these are facts of fucking life. So it is by Mr. Turtlefeet? I need to, like, go in here, maybe? Oh, shit. It's like a dream, is it? Oh, my Lanta. The last one I jumped and I missed. This one I needed to jump. No, go to fucking Site of Grace. God damn it. Sorry for my impatience. If you open up the menu explanation menu, it actually pauses the game. I know, I just want to fucking pause. And Pinky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. There's only one in that corner and it's by my Mr. Turtlefeet. Oh shit, I should have went for the fucking Statue of America then. Yeah, well. Alright, let me go grab my fucking runes. If anything, I can use those as shop later. Oh, so I was talking about getting close to enemies. Getting close to enemies is scary because, for obvious reasons, enemies are trying to kill you. But a lot of times, their kits are immediately fucking hamstrung if you happen to be close enough TM. Alright, let me grab these back. And let's do our trek that we were doing before. So let's go back down here to Mr. Turtle Feet. Or start here, and then we'll go to Turtle Feet. Ugh, goodness gracious me. I just want to do the cave. And then we're going to go to Kalit because I hate myself. It's along the east wall by Mr. Turtlefeet. Okay. Oh, I was getting some runes that whole time too. Oh yeah, I guess I was killing people. That tracks. That makes sense. Hey, don't mind me. I'm running through again. What up? Okay, so the big enemy that we just kind of passed. Oh, I could do a tutorial on him real fast. The big enemies that we just passed, like I said before, large enemies are probably far easier to deal with than tiny boys because they have easy ways to be exploited. The downside to a lot of large enemies in FromSoft games is that they have a tendency to also be very tanky. They have a tendency to be tanky, which in turn makes your life very miserable when you're doing, like, you know, what feels like baby amounts of damage. Alright, we're heading towards Turtle Feet. You looking for Somber Smith Stones level 3s too? J-Rock, I'm looking for everything. I need to upgrade so much shit. I think I'm on Somber Stone 3 and 4, and then I need more regular Smithy Stone 3s and 4s. Like, I don't know where the fuck people are finding them. At all. Alright, so we're over by the east wall. We're back by Jellyfish Gang. Let's just ride the wall and see what we can get. This cave is a good smithing stone spot. Oh, wonderful. I need those. The farming is serious. Alright, so let's go ahead and ride the wall. Oh yeah, this should be fine. And I need to figure out how to get this Mr. Turtlefeet to come down. I got the first one. Oh, they found the Chalice Dungeons. Oh, God. I still don't have a problem with Chalice Dungeons. I can understand why people find them tedious and annoying. Like, I completely sympathize with that. Boom. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Malls, I gotta break your heart. I can't deal with this. My brain can't do it. I am so sorry. I am so programmed to be like this. And I'm trying to actually get smithing stones because I want to upgrade this one. I want to upgrade this one to see if it'll surpass this one eventually. Hey, Anna. It's okay, I'll carry on the Gandalf torch. Oh, I forgot I have incantations too. I have a fun incantation that I like to use. But it builds up a meter, and I shouldn't do that. Where's the grace? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I was just being impatient. The Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Raya Lucaria? Like the Academy? That's interesting. Do I want these is the question. Given we're in close quarters, I'll do that. Yeah, that feels good. Oh, fuckles! I need to sit back down. Hold on. Time out. Time. Thought I had a tier on deck. I think I only have one seed right now. I should go out and like pull up the map and farm seeds. Oh, that is my first one. Let's see how we're doing. Let's do 2. Okay. We're safe-ish. Try up, then seek behind. I wonder if this works here too. Could this be a trap? This is what I'm concerned about. Let me open this area up in case shit spawns behind me too. Okay, that works. All these cracked crystals. Ooh, that's a lot of lift though. For you to fucking hit the wall. Okay, that's not terrible. That was your fault. And I won't be taking any other feedback on it. I'm gonna go poke Radon. I believe in you, Azania. Did you watch me do Radon last night? Did you watch me do Radon last night? I would like to see it, but I'm streaming right now, so I can't. Oh, fucking. I don't want cracked ass crystals. I want smithing stones. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ooh, Well. Not this. There's someone out there that's actually screaming right now. Oh god, it's me! I didn't mean to back up. Real MVP is Radon's horse? Yeah, like, the horse, I feel so terrible for it. Because that horse is, I miss the sweet Kanye. Thank you so much for the follow. The horse is just one of those things that's like, why did y'all do this to him? You could have just modeled him some feet. You know that, right? You could have just modeled him some feet. And instead, y'all did this. Why does this horse deserve this? Also, fun facts about Elden Ring for people who are in farming mode. If you go back to a site of grace, things that are actually on walls and whatnot always respawn. So if you need a surplus of stones and you find a joint that has a bunch of them to offer, you may have found your ideal spot because you can just reload and go get some more. Alright, team. I want my runes is the problem. There we go. Oh, I need that. And it's me. I followed them. God damn it. There's a boss down there. But Radon is a good boy who loves his small horse. Does he though? Like, when he does his big combo animation, he pushes the horse into the dirt. Like, watch for it if you can. He literally gets off, pushes the horse into the damn dirt. I might have lost those runes for good. I'm not gonna front. And then pulls the horse back up. Learning gravity magic to ride your small horse even when you get real big is goals. That's true too. That's true too. Like, once I saw the cutscene yesterday, I was like, you know, but what if FromSoft just didn't? God damn it. Yeah, those might be gone. But we're gonna try. We might see them officially disappear. Platforming in a freaking FromSoft game. My God, that was a lot. There we go. Whew. That was stressful. Let's see. Nothing will top the weird platform that moves in Blighttown for me. What were they thinking with that wobbly plank? The thing for me that kills me in previous Souls games that don't have jumps is that they had the nerve to actually put in platforming with jumps. So there were areas that you couldn't get to unless you jumped. And it's like, but you made the world's most confusing fucking jumping mechanics. Like, why the fuck? Huh? What? What does that mean, sir? It's one of those things that you look at it and you're like, why would you add something I need to jump to and then say in order to jump I have to already be running and then push in on my stick? That's actually horrendous. You made the jump bad as a joke and now you're asking me to It's basically that. Like, what the fuck? You gotta die. It's nothing personal. I don't know what you're looking at, but you can stop looking at it. I heard something. Oh my God, there is a God. I thought I heard something. I didn't mean to drink that, but it's fine. I can make that work at least. Sonic top route intensifies? Yeah, basically. Oop, that man has to die. I saw you, you gotta die. Oh, fucking biscuits. Okay, I'm good. Let's see. What are some other things I could throw out there for helping out Soulsy-born players or new players? I feel like Elden Ring breaks the trend of wanting to roll a melee build to be in a safe spot. I kind of feel like if you want to be in a safe spot in this game, but you want to try to explore a little bit of everything, that a Vanguard is actually the play. Because they have access to a lot of stuff out the box and they're pretty balanced. Sidewall. Interesting. Let's go here. Alright, I gotta go head out and rage against the machine. Have a good stream. Alright, Fetty. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. Ice your leg if you need to. Oh, that's actually something I did suggest. Wrap it up in saran wrap or get like a baggie of ice. It's trying to help with the swelling. Hey, me and this person had the same energy. Hell yeah. Motherfucking Smith and Stones. I might actually make this into a farming spot. Can I make it from here? God damn it, I don't have my bow. If I had my bow, I would. Not okay. Not okay, game. I got the fucking animation and it said no. Salty. Oh, I know where this goes. Hell yeah. We're gonna go ahead and fix this. So now that's unlocked. I have a shortcut. Let's continue. tried it. You tried it. Actually, let's go this way. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I knew you fucked yourself up. Thanks, friend. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, and you're a fucking arrow boy, too. That sucks shit. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. Alright, Bashan, thank you for hanging. Hey, Coco. How you doing, boo? Now, why did you die right away? Annoying. Other things I could tell. Yikes.
Amanda and Stevens just rubbed for 2 months. /
Amanda, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 2-month resub? How are you today? How have things been beyond things that we've talked about behind the scenes? Other tips for brand new Souls players. Use the camera to your advantage. Please check up always. Like, I can't stress that enough. Always look up. Always look up. Always look up. Always fucking look up. My god. Now you made me waste my mana. I'm good. Buried in snow. We got... Oh my god.
Mega Bland Fox just rubbed for 22 months. TWSTDGG, TWSTDGG, TWSTDGG.
I will be with you in a second. That man tried to kill me and I had to address that. Mega, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hyper chat for the 22 months? Yeah, I'm gonna be out of pods. Trying to hit that man with magic would have been a terrible time. Yes, use the camera to cheat and look around corners. Look around corners. Ooh. Because this man was here and I didn't see that. I saw these two in here. But preventing ambushes on yourself is Clutch City. It's Clutch City. And Cosmic, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I don't know why. I actually turned all the alerts off, so I don't know how some are quietly sneaking through. I kind of feel like I want to go back to my Grace, though, and then take the elevator down. Because I am not in great shape at the current moment. See if I can get a 3 for... I can't. Fuck. Oh wow, what? Oh my god, you're still alive? Why? Okay, we missed each other. That's fine. That man just ran over there. Why? What are you doing? What the fuck is he doing? Good lord. Hell yeah, give me them shits. Oh, and those respawn. Yeah, this is a new farming spot. I'm reading and watching the gameplay while learning the mechanics. Good. That's the plan. That's what I want to have happen. There we go. No, give me that. Oh my god, I might actually level up this damn stick. There is a god. There's so many forks. This feels like it's leading towards boss. Nope, leading towards loot. That's a spell. Ooh. That's a candle. I don't care about that. Doing fine, about to grab some foods. I am purposely fasting extended today because I convinced the boy that I wanted pizza for tonight. So we're gonna have pizza and watch Perfect Blue. This is probably the longest tunnel I think I've done thus far. Oh, that's not cute though. Y'all, I ain't got shit. I don't even have enough to like... Yikerinos. It did the blue dot thing. Oh, god damn it. I hate when it does that. And it's pointing down. Alright. Should be fixed. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and die. I'm gonna die. And I have no idea what this is. I don't want to just die. Like, I don't want to throw. Let me see what I'm dealing with. How about that? And then we'll just run around and scream for a bit. Am I actually about to make a case for fucking... No, that's not useful. Yeah, I'm about to make a case for this. Hi, everybody. Are we loving Elden Ring? I haven't picked it up yet. Oh, we have what? What is the other vodka? We got vodka chopsticks, vodka auntie. We're enjoying it. I'm having a begrudging moment. Oh, there's no way in the world this is gonna go well. Oh, wow. You're super magic resistant. Yeah. Yikes, you're resistant, period. That's a huge problem. Exploit anything? You're just resistant. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Now, why would you do that? Forced stagger training, eh? Okay. That was interesting. But I didn't die. I didn't die. So I don't have to worry about that. Oh, he actually had an okay payout. I'm gonna mark this on my map. Because I kind of want the smithing stones. I kind of want the smithing stones. And I'm going to turn in my bell bearing. I caught that was a bell bearing. I got gifted this game yesterday, so I might be playing it soon. You should. It's a pretty good game. I think it's a pretty good game. No, that's not what I want. I'm like a breath away from dying. Like, walking around fucking Limgrave, bleeding from my face, and like all these gashes on my arm, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. Oh, so I didn't tell this to chat. After Radon yesterday, this happened. I can't buy from him anymore. Yeah, a goat could kill me. Oh yes, let's turn in our bell bearing. But we're good now. This gives us 1s and 2s. Ooh. I want the bearing that does 3s and 4s. That's nice. Ooh. That's nice. Can't buy from him. Did he die? Hold on, which one? Can't buy. Oh yeah, he didn't die. He's just sitting there like grumbling a lot. It kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. Because if you didn't get all your stuff that you wanted from him, you are up shit creek.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Oh, I saw a different thing. I need to sell some of those too. Oh, I didn't even notice I grabbed those. Look at that. I'm not gonna have enough to go to the next level though. And that makes me sad. Like I'm already out. I need 2 more. I might go back in there and go grab 2 more. I see, so he lost his mind and all hope. I'm glad I found this out. Yeah. This is one of the things that I have like mixed feelings with FromSoft on. Oh, yikes. This is one of the things I have mixed feelings with them on, specifically because of the part where it's like, I get that you want some of it to be a mystery and hidden stuff, but some of the hidden stuff they do fucking sucks. Like, getting this chick up and running, I think that they patched it. I really earnestly, honestly think that they patched it. Because on my PS5 file, I talked to her once and she immediately came here. Now what, though? No, that goes slower. There's a cave here. What else did I have mapped on my thing? I think I still need to do here, because this is a tower for a rune, I believe. Let's try that. Oh, god damn. I don't have anything of value to start running there. The NPC quest being obtuse really starts to get frustrating on a map this big. Yeah, I put that in, I actually wrote about that in a Medium post I made. And I did a review of it in terms of good, bad, ugly with gameplay design and changes. And one of my biggest gripes is always and forever going to be the part where FromSoft loves putting in these goddamn people. Oh, I haven't done this yet? Yeah, we're going over here to murder. They love putting in these goddamn NPCs that you talk to them twice and then they fuck off into the fucking ether and you have no idea where to look or how to find them or anything like that. Like, dude who's at the beginning of the game, there's nothing under the sun that remotely points you to being like, oh yeah, I knew he would have went to the Rose Church. Going into lurk mode, good hunting. All right, Sheriff, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate it. Have I really not done this? That seems fake. That seems fake. And like, even in the smaller style games of Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, even Demon Souls, it's already kind of meh. So when you put me in a world where literally a person who leaves from here can go fucking anywhere, bruh, it's super frustrating. Like Fia, the chick with the grapes, I don't know where the fuck she went. I got not a slightest fucking clue. And when you, after you give her the first grape and you talk to her some more, you get no hints.
You're tarnished. Then believe it on for a
Oh damn, I never talked to you?
You are a true. My name is presuming you're only.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get sorceries done on this file. I'll buy your magic.
Apologies, I'm afraid my meager. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know. You've seen that structure to that's the academy. Only its doors have been. After they declared they were, the academy cast repelling seals, as you might have guessed, making entry to the academy, and so I'm stuck here. When they cast the seals,
Ooh! Ooh, this is cheeky. I think it's one of the best games at authentically making the NPCs seem like people who fuck off and do their own thing. I wish it was balanced more with being followable by the players. Yeah, it's the part where they fuck off and go wherever, but I have little to no indicate. Like, when I say I don't know where the fuck Fia went, I literally mean that. I could have 20 Shibari grapes on my fucking person, and I'm like, I don't know where she went. And I exhausted her dialogue, and she doesn't even give you an idea of where she goes. The closest she gives you is she's following the light, which it's like, which fucking one? Are you following this light then? Like, I don't...
back to the why, of course. Why not find without one, and you'll never. And if you once you would you? I know it, but still. So you found your. But I said that key by right. It's true, but that's not.
I'm trying to give you the key, bro. Darling Demon Eclipse, how are you? Welcome on in. Mike Moon, thank you so much for the follow.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selin. Well, that is something. Selin was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selin was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selin would never do such things.
You have very high opinions about Selin. It's kind of weird. It gets to a point where I had to look up so many online on a guide, and it's like, if what you want is the player to experience the world organically, that sort of obfuscation gets in the way of that. This guy sure knows a lot for a dude that teaches glintstone pebble. Listen, Hart. I'm saying.
Head to the academy and carry on with your. Don't bother holding yourself.
You're boring. Okay. I wonder if Selin has anything to say about that. But first, I want to go to this Evergoal that I apparently have not done yet. Being a trash gamer. Trash gamer, not cleaning up her files. Oh, okay. Ooh. What's over here? Dude. Well, how are you, Gamer of the Heart? I haven't seen you in a bit either. Hope you're doing good. Dude. I'll go check in with Selin later. I'm already heading towards Evergoal. Let's head towards Evergoal and then turn around and come back to this. Who do we want? Pokey Bro. Hey, neat. I was just here the other day. Hey, Lightbane. How are you? Let's get Pokey Bro. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not ready yet. Fuck you. You didn't die right away. That's cheeky. I want to stab your friend. You tried to stab me while I was stabbing your friend. Rudeness. Now my friend stabbed you. Let's see what else we got in here. I know it's in this area. What am I doing? Smithing stone wands. This dude is so good. such a good teammate. Oh, bye, friend. Okay, this must be clear. Other things. I don't know if this has been noted by people yet, but if you use the summons and it disappears like that on its own, that means that's your indicator that the entire area is in the all clear. So there's no other enemies you have to worry about coming through trying to mollywop you. How the fuck are people getting up there then? Wait, I got up there before. What am I talking about? Let's see what we can do. I'm doing pretty good. I've been around, really enjoying Elden Ring, even if I got a bunch of problems with it. Yeah, like, I think that's a really good consensus for a lot of people in general, Gamer Heart, is that Elden Ring is a very, very good game. It has some problems, and some of those problems are pretty fucking bad. But it's not so bad that it's like, this is now unplayable type of thing. Yeah, fuckles. And so it puts it in this really weird spot where you try to talk about it, and people immediately are like, oh, so you don't like the game. And it's like, that's not what I said. I'm just saying it has a lot of interesting choices. A lot of interesting choices, you know? Oh, dope. I haven't done this Evergoal yet. Happy Saturday. Hey, Shigetsu. How are you? Yeah, like, I've got problems with some of, like, the design layout decisions. I've got all types of stuff that I can poke at it about. A thief of fire. Yikes! Oh, you know, that's fair. I'm not being fair, though. Whoop! Yeah, I'm just gonna be a bitch. Can't catch me. Oh no, they only go forward. Unfortunate. I feel like I could fight fair with you, but I just don't want to. Oh, you can heal? Okay, fuck you. You just tried to do catch flame. You raggedy bitch. Yeah, your cup's empty. Fuck you. He's gonna give me that spell and I'm not gonna be able to use it. Nah, now we just like beating gears. Because that's gonna be an incantation. I wasn't gonna fill up on you. Sorry, fam. I knew he was gonna give me that. Based on how he was spamming it. I was like, oh, you're gonna give me this spell that I'm not gonna want. Okay, that's cool. Also, the game not having a huge type of flail is unforgivable. For all the big ass weapons that are in there, yeah, I can get behind that. That's a petty poke, but I'm here for the petty poke. I'm here for the petty poke. Well, I guess I'll top off. Okay, so that goal's done. Oh my god, it's Monica. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I need one more seed. These are sorceries. This is looking kind of cute. 41 fucking faith for a fucking glowing ball that kind of sucks? Which character class did you choose? I am playing on an astrologer right now. I am currently playing on an astrologer. Let's see. That Evergoal's done. Let's turn around and see if we can get over here. God damn it, I hate that. I imagine the animations for a big two-handed one could be really janky, but I still require a big boomy knocker. I mean, they've had them before. Why not just embrace the jank at that point, you know? I do have to go back through there, which is unfortunate for these men, more than anything. I still don't have enough for a fucking level. Well, I chose Astrology too. I keep dying to the easiest boss though. Which boss? What platform are you on? Would you like an assist? Cause I can throw down a finger, and I can help a bitch. I don't care. I find joy in bullying these men. Bye, bitch. Made a big error. Both dual shocks were off the charger. Yikes. We discovered we don't have any more batteries, so I'm actually using my controller on a cord right now on my Xbox. And then we discovered that we still need more. You raggedy hoe. We still need more like cords for that, which is a phrase no one ever expects to hear. I need more cords. I could just pass through, but that's boring. Now, who put the... Oh, this is the anti-healing shit. Now, who threw that on me? Annoying. Annoying. Is OBS on the fritz? Yes, OBS is kind of doing its thing. This is why I always have at least one wired controller. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's facts. Every time. I'm never ever not gonna fuck that up. That's a pile of failure. I have to go back up, maybe? Which would kind of suck. I have my PS4 controller plugged in for months. We have little charger stations that we have, that we like to keep them on. And the one that I have for my Series S, and Fog Irises, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. The ones that I have for my Series S is kind of bound to the front of the house in the living room and shit. That doesn't make sense. I want to go to that island, damn it. More Danky, let's go. Oh god. Wait, are you talking about Danky Souls or Danky Dungeon though? Ooh, I almost fell off. How does one get over there? Looks like this is supposed to be connected. I feel like that is definitely not the case. I don't want to fight y'all, I just want this. Yeah, that's cool. I can't look at my map current because they're slumbering very slowly towards me. Alright, Deity aggroed. I had to replace one of my PS5 controllers because the drift, but the other is still going strong, thankfully. Wait, you had drift in your PS5 controller? That's boo-boo. Hate that for you. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate that for me. Perhaps here now? But no, this has a dead end. Hints of places. I bet you it's something you have to bamf over to. I'm willing to wager if it's not going to be straightforward like that. That's fine. It's whatevs. ahead and pop a squat. Because now I need to decide what I want to do. I don't have enough to fucking level up. I need to eat my Scooby snacks. Ugh. What did Radon have? Nothing that this character wants. Really fast, this is an actual spoiler question for chat. And this is achievement based. Is there an achievement for weapons or collecting all weapons specifically? Is there an achievement for collecting all weapons or collecting all like accessory type things? I know that there's an achievement for sorceries, incantations, dragon bullshit, a bunch of others. But I want to know if there's an achievement for getting weapons. Some controllers just be like that. In less than a year or two, the other I got at the same time has had no problems. That's interesting. Yeah, he has a sword and a bow. This bow fucking goes so hard, though. Not gonna lie, the in-game is starting to piss me off of enemies. All legendary weapons. Shit. I wonder what counts as a legendary weapon. Probably these two. $60 fucking int? It's not all weapons, it's the special weapons that are called legendary in the description. None of them are tied to boss souls or anything, so you are good. Thank you, Gamer of the Heart. We finna eat this Scooby snack. I'ma eat ya. Woo! He's healthy. Okay. I can level up once with that. Dear God, kill me. More int, I guess. This is the lowest vitality build I've ever done, and it's actually kind of terrifying. It is actually kind of terrifying. But I do want more int. More magic must go burr. At all times. At all times. I can't decide if I want Old Girl's staff or not, because it kind of looks aesthetic. Kind of looks aesthetic. But I am going to get another one. My bandit's definitely going to get that fucking bow. Hey, Javon. How are you? How's life? How's your farm doing on Animal Crossing? How is Genshin life? I would like updates on those. 8-Bit Unicorn, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Low Vitality Squad, rise up. Listen. Oh! Other tips for new players. Don't make your first character low vitality. I understand that magic goes brr. I understand that swords go swoosh. But when you're learning the game, please balance between vitality and your stat of choice. Because, like, getting used to a lot of it is the first big battle. Why the fuck won't this door open for me? That's not... No, this is a bullshit-ass message. This has more stuff in it. I was hoping to be able to knock all the collector stuff in my first playthrough, but I already goofed up by having an NPC quest glitch out on me. Great to hear that the glitches are still alive and well. Oh, it's because they put these in here. That's something I can do. That's something I can do. I'm thinking about stuff to do, team. Because I don't really want to do story progression today. I think that's what this cave is. I want to do lots and lots of side shit. I'm going to move that. I also think that for activating the runes that I have, I think that this one and this one I know is a tower. I know for a fact that's a tower because it's the same design. This one, it's a little bit more debatable. Ooh. Let's check in with people and then we'll go back and be a murderess. Let's see if Selen has something to say. Let's check on Rena. And then let's also... I have invested in Vitality, but I do need to put a bit more into it. Yeah, don't feel bad on your first playthrough if it's your first time playing a Soulsborne game, dunking even like 40 fucking points in vitality. Make that bar absurdly long if you fucking need to. Dead ass. Dead ass. My Dark Souls 3 character has mountains of health and I will never feel bad about it.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
She doesn't say anything different. And I have all of these. Bye, fam. Okay, that's Loretta. Yeah, that's the one I want. I have to admit, mages are so squishy that it can be extremely tempting to just go all in on the pew-pew. Can't die if you kill them first, right? These are facts. This is a factual statement that's being made. Also, based on time, I think we are about to take a small break. Ooh! Hang on, this is a work email that I actually want. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm actually gonna put up the BRB. And I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate. This texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Ask, let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though.
キュンとしたよ。いいだ。腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Discord things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Black Rock Concentrated. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate this texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh! We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Ask, let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you- oh! Excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though.
いいキュンとしたよいいだ腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろうさあお待ちかねのショータイムだ
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Disc Group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Blackwood Content Creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate this texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Ask. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though.
いいね。キュンとしたよ。いいだ。腕によりをかけて、お前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Disc Group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Blackwood Concentrate. I do tryhard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... Sorry about that, everyone. I had to answer an email right quick, and it's just stuff that's frustrating because I dislike getting emails on my weekend that are just like, hey, you're a fuck up, and I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine, I guess. So, we're situated now as best as we can be, I think. I'm bothered because I dislike working with people and feeling like I'm trying to understand what they need. Like, we'll take it from the Elden Ring perspective. I get irritated when people pull up in Elden Ring or Soulsborne conversations and says, I need help understanding this aspect, or they say something along the lines of, I want to be a better caster. Right? Like, they'll say, I want to be a better caster. And the advice they get is, we'll get better magic. And it's like, the reason that type of feedback irritates me is because that doesn't actually help them. That feels like a very common sense response. Naturally, as a growing caster, you would want to get more and better spells. Would it be more helpful is if you take the time to say, hey, cool, so what do you have right now and how do you want to work with that? And I don't like trying to do that kind of conversation and then getting people say, oh, well, I rolled an astrologer, but I put some points in Dex to kind of help speed up my casting, because at that point I say, oh, cool, I understand why you want the dexterity, but maybe we should pivot towards doing a little bit more int. And there's always that person in the background who wants to chime in to be like, no, they should keep doing Dex, actually, because then they'll have the fastest spells. And it's like, but I never said don't do that. I said maybe pivot so you can spread it out better. Is she asleep? Oh shit, she's asleep. Does that make sense to people? Like, I don't know. I dislike trying to help people, getting feedback from the exact people who are saying they need the help, and then having people who aren't anywhere in the conversation No, it's not necessarily that. It's not necessarily that. It's just, I dislike when I directly work with people to work on something, building out their caster build, helping them with their strength build, trying to watch their gameplay style and like build off of that, and then having people who are nowhere in the conversation or like on the outskirts of it and know something completely different come in and say, well, that entire build is actually wrong because that's not the way we want them to do it. And it's like, but there reaches a fine point where, you know, like, their agency is important too. Their agency is important too. And it's not to say that your idea or your suggestion is bad, but I kind of am more, I am more invested in the person learning's agency than I am kind of like just pushing to do stuff, you know? I want people to be able to play this and feel like they're having fun on their terms and they're making progress on their terms and that they are exploring and engaging more on their terms.
I've no time. The only thing are we under? I have enough.
And it just frustrates me when people see that and go, more or less, fuck their agency, tell them this instead. Like, I honestly, it kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks. Cause like, I want people to feel like they actually are able to do stuff, yeah? I want people to feel like they can do stuff. And not just that people are just gonna talk at them. So, yeah, good times, great times. Okay, so is this what I want? It might not be. I have to go down here, I think. It just frustrates me. Like, I'm super... Oh, excuse me. I'm super frustrated now. Because I feel like me listening and trying to be attentive is working against me. Damn, there's a lot. Hello, PT. Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Hey, Duke. How are you doing? I was doing fine, but now I'm just kind of in a mood. Because, like, I more or less got an email that kind of said that, like, I did this entire thing wrong. And I'm not seeing how that is. Thank you for that. It makes it a lot more fun when you don't feel like you aren't playing games correctly. Hang on a second. I almost fucked up. I think that is the reason why I don't play a lot of these types of games, because I see the videos saying you should play it only this way. Watching you play games has made that a lot better and opening me up to trying things I wouldn't have in the past. And see, and that's the exact point that I want to land at, Dark Winds. That's the exact point that I want people to land at and feel comfortable on. I want them to feel comfortable on their own terms, because then it gives you more inclination to go out and try other stuff. It's a lot easier to convince people to try new things when they are comfortable enough in the things that they currently have, right? And it sucks because for some people, they move faster on stuff than others. They move faster on stuff than others. I can't make you like strength dex builds. I can't do it. And if you say out the box, I don't want to do a strength dex build, then me trying to sit there and force you to do smatterings of it here and there is not going to make you feel good. And more importantly, is going to make you feel like I'm not listening to you. Because you have made it clear, this is the thing that I am not interested in. And I said, okay, cool. And then having an outsider just all of a sudden pipe in and say, no, you should do this. It's like, but that's... I don't know how to say this anymore. That's not what they want to do. It's not what they want to do. it's one of the big reasons I fell out of things like sales, because like I would get so, okay, I was right. I would get so fucking aggy at having to push for people to buy more jeans and do more stuff with jeans and all this other nonsense. I could just go up here. And all those other things. Oh, well, we need to make sure that everyone's buying at least 2 pair of jeans per purchase. Fam, I understand where you're coming from, and I've made the pitch, and they weren't rude, they weren't disrespectful, they weren't shitty. They said they didn't want 2 pairs of pants, though. I don't know what else you want me to say to that. Well, you need to keep pushing. Bro, if I keep pushing, they're gonna buy 0 pairs of pants.
Greetings.
Like, I don't know how else to break that down. If I keep pushing, they're gonna buy 0 pants. They understand the assignment, they get it. Maybe they just don't want 2 pairs of pants because they have too many. I don't know. Maybe they just really like this 1 pair. Maybe they don't have budget for that right now. And if they don't have, like, budget for 2 pairs of pants right now, do you offer anything to let them buy 2 pairs of pants? Without that budget? Oh shit, I might die. I won't die. I actually didn't even take health damage. Nice. Why is that over there? It's just, there's a lot of factors that could be keeping them from pulling the trigger on that 2nd pair of pants. Or there's a lot of factors that could be keeping them from wanting to say, I want to finish this thing. Or I want to try this build. And so on and so forth. And I dislike when parties that are outside of that conversation. Do I have this? No, I don't. I dislike when parties that are outside that conversation want to come in and be like, no, I'm pretty sure you're just not doing it correctly. And it's like, okay. Okay. It's why I left American Eagle. It's why I left, like, a bunch of other things all at once. I don't know. I don't like the sensation of having to bully people. I dislike it immensely. And I dislike when people feel like they are trying their earnest to be better, and that's not enough. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't think I've done this area, so I'm gonna poke in here real fast. I don't know. I'm super frustrated now. Because after stream, I have some additional work that I need to do. And it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing at all. But kind of just having people look at it that, like, aren't involved in those same conversations the way that you are, and tell you that you're doing it wrong is just frustrating. Many intentionally forget that rejecting something is already a set boundary and it should be respected. Who are you? Oh, you don't hurt too bad. Yeah, it's kind of that part too, where like, I dislike quote-unquote bullying people into doing shit. Because it's like you said, saying no is an answer and a boundary. I wish more people in academia understood this, because this is literally the reason I refused to do my MA thesis with one of my professors, because she makes students feel like they're doing something wrong if they don't do something exactly the way she wants it. Academia is another good example. Academia is another good example where I've had that teacher before, where she would dock points off of your projects if you didn't do it the way she wanted to do it. And so, like, I would do graphic design projects that I like doing white text on black backgrounds or dark backgrounds, because I just like how much more high contrast it has. And there were whole projects that she would mark me points off of because she personally was not a fan of the light text, dark background aesthetic. And I was just like, but this isn't for you. This is for a project for a kind of fake client, so to speak. And if it fits the parameters that you're looking for, I don't see why we're having this fight. Oh, this time I'm magical, y'all. Fuck you. I'm back and my dog stole my grandpa's dinner. Yikes. Yikes. Raz, that's funny, but also, that kind of sucks. And it's one of the reasons too, like when I look at things down the road, so I look at like that same job, it was American Eagle Outfitter. And I look at that same job and then I look at them when they want to look at their numbers down the road and they're like, they've been losing, what was it? We were on a district manager call. I think I've told this story before, but it's applicable right now especially. I will never forget being on a call with my corporate lead in December. And, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, stick's broken. Guess I use sword now. I'll never forget we were on a corporate call in December, and he was very angry about the fact that for our floor set, we didn't put up as many shorts as the other stores. And I actually contested him on it, and was like, hey, dude, I get where you're at. I do. Because you're trying to prep for spring break. But in the same breath, I need you to understand that this was the year in Indiana where we had something like 12 inches of snow, lots of ice, and the actual chill got down to -27. So it got down to -27. And so, you know, we were going through it. And he was upset we didn't have all these shorts on the wall. And I was like, we don't have shorts on the wall because it's -27 out. It's -27. And a lot of these people want winter coats, winter hats, gloves, scarves, pants. They want things that will keep them warm. That is their focus right now. And he was like, well, we need to still abide by the plan. We need to start putting shorts out there for spring break and blah, 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 blah. Fast forward to February, and a lot of stores' general profits are fucking tanking. Just fucking plummeting all over the floor. He gets on a district call. I don't understand why our short sales are so low, but I also understand why sales are hurting, and all these things are happening. And I showed my ass on this call and was like, it's probably because people are looking for things for winter and you have fucking booty shorts on the floor. I'm just saying. And he got pissed off about that. And I was like, but it's literally right there in front of you. That's what's happening. You have booty shorts on the floor and everyone's thinking about how warm they're not. And then he was like, well, maybe they'll pick up now that spring break is coming. Yeah, we didn't hit any of our shorts goals at all. Not even a little bit. And I was just like, what was that? Also, y'all, I'm actually gonna BRB again because I have to go to the bathroom really bad. I was just about to try and do something that you can't do in this game, which is pausing, but I'll try to find somewhere that's safe to stand. That net's a door, and I want to know what's going on with it. So I will be right back again. Sorry about this. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. So I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though.
いいね、キュンとしたよ。いいだ、腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Black Rock Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence I wear pants. Like the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise,
And that's the only reason.
it's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise, I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate. This texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh! We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Ask, let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Alright. Oh! Hey, Merfeather, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And Dichotomy, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to go to the bathroom. That one wasn't anything else related. I just wanted to go to the bathroom. What the fuck is that? It's dead is what it is. Are those hands? They don't look like hands. Can I land here safely? Alright, what you do? Wait. What? Thanks. That's a hole? Are you for real? Am I just stuck? Oh my god, I think I'm just stuck. No, I'm not. So that's just a door to fuck with you, I think. Because all those bloodstains are fucking dying. Oh, I hate that for them. Oh, yikes. Yikerinos. I guess I'll just go up. Since there's nothing but a hole there? That just seems like a weird place to put a window then. Oh god. Oh, what does this remind me of? Oh, are we in Anorlando? Or not no, it's Anorlando. That leads up to the princes. Oh my god, Stinky, please. Comes in the room to hang out and then complains when he can't get out. Yeah, it's a fucking pit of death. Would FromSoft really troll their players like that? Would they? Yes. Yeah, he has some complaints. God, I'm in Anorlando. Fucking shit. Oh, it's hands. Hate that. Oh, I was like, what the fuck did I just hear? Oh, sticks busted. Time out. That was just slow to the move. Oh, if you gonna go this slow. There you go, friend. Fix that up for you. The pit is clearly just a trial of faith where you only die. Set this whole building on fire. Now, how you doing, Watan? I hope you're good. Ah, fuckles. Oh no! Oh, that's nowhere near me. Love that for me. Yikes! I don't love that for me. You're an NPC. her bow. Oh, you are chunky. Oh, sticks busted. Alright, listen here, Miriam. You listen here, goddammit. Okay? What? Wait, why the fuck are you up there now? Haven't actually seen much of Elden Ring yet, so this is gonna be fun. I mean, I might die. Not gonna front. You are a punk. Like, you're a punk forever. You will come up to get trash. You're so unkempt for that. You are so unkempt for that. I'm gonna try and run through and get my my runes without dying and see if I can touch back down. That man didn't even call like a single summon spell. He called a posse. I'm upset. There's always a Magic Library in a Souls game, and this seems to be this game's. Just willed you to die? Yeah. Shit. About to play risky. My current boss is defeated from the grave has jumped to 4. Or jumped to 4. Well, there's one solution. We could say you can stay over there. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh, I'm still in combat. Oh, this man is very angry. I gotta kill him at some point. I bet you he's squishy. That's gonna be the play. We gotta keep moving just in case this man decides to pull up. Don't mind me. Who did you kill from the grave? Alright, now we're back in Bloodborne territory. Where we're having to traverse the raptors. That would be dreadful. I don't know what else can be done here, because that's a circle. I was like, where is he? I see him now. So glad my fear of heights doesn't translate to video games. Yeah, I have slight fear of heights myself, and it doesn't do too much in video games. Certain games, it hits just right, and I'm like, yeah, I can't fuck with that. Can't do it. I know there's a mouse behind me. There's like no good way to get situated. Yeah, I'm definitely in a bad spot because if mice are taking me 3 hits, that's a problem. don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. The man's very angry. Also, I don't know if people are peeping this. You see that's a body right there, right? That's a body. And that body is not oriented correctly. Why are you so determined to kill me? Sir. What is this one doing? Now I think I'm stuck here until I actually can kill him. Yeah, that's in range. Dope. Wonderful. I'm gonna do something extra dangerous 2.0. Dangerous shit 2.0 is coming through. So that's where we went up. Need to get that elevator again so I can go down. Nice thing about NPCs always, though, is that once you kill them, they're dead. But I'm out of heals and shit, too. Where the fuck is the elevator I just took? Hello? Okay, I just hadn't reached it yet. Alright, here we go. He's on that hallway is the problem. I can't climb up ladders, so thank God that doesn't impact me when I play a game that has ladders, which is every game. Fuck, that's a problem. He's a problem for real. He's kind of a menace. Oh no, he's coming. Whew! That hurts. And now I have no heals. So now they're back up here, which is even worse than it was before. Yeah, I can't fuck with him right now. He kind of has on the same outfit as Saluvis, by the way. I don't know if anyone caught that. He has on the same outfit as Saluvis. And I hate that. I hate that for us. Because if he winds up being one of Saluvis's boys, I'm going to go kill Saluvis on principle. I still want to know what this door is. Oh. I should have put on my white branch. And then just took the L. I just realized that. Oh, I hate this bitch. Oh yeah, he's a caster boy. He's casting. that was seamless. Alright. Let's grab this. I'm gonna toss this on. I'm gonna toss these on. And now we're gonna get the fuck out. That sucks though. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you, sir. Not right now, at least. I would like to leave. I understand when I am not wanted. Goodbye. Ooh, that door's gonna bother me so much. Well, we have this now. Oh god, he's gonna stay aggroed until I touch the fucking grace. Yeah, I have to touch the grace. My lord. Woo! I was, what? I'm like 700 away from a level up, and I would have lost that. Actually. Alright. I can fight him now. That was my biggest thing. I didn't want to lose a level up because it's so expensive now. Alright, we can go in here. We'll explore some more. We might even try to fight this man. What if I do this? I might actually do the maws. Do the maws idea. Damn, he puts in work with that bow too, huh? Alright, fam. Let's talk. I'm so... That's right, he moves. You're up there now? Okay. Okay. Oh no, I think I'm catching a cold. I sneezed a few times today. You could just be having allergies. Okay, good. He can't hit me from here. That's nice. Howdy again. I think I'm done with playing Elden Ring today. How far did you get? What fun stuff did you discover today, Azumia? I'm safe here, but once I get up those stairs, I'm up shit creek. Oh, dope. Not dope. I am so irritated at this dude in the back because I had that. Okay, this is doable. He's doable. I just didn't expect him to actually bamf all the way to the fucking top. What a punk. But I also only have 4K runes, so I literally don't care now. I did a small boss in Altus. Mostly just exploring and getting maps. Ooh, nice. I've been exploring today, and now I'm in, I'm just going to call it Anorlando. I am not going to call it whatever it keeps popping up as. It's Anorlando.
Sphinx roll just rubbed for 20 months. TWSTD cheers, TWSTD cheers, TWSTD cheers.
And Sphinx Rule, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 20 months? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm not using magic right now, so maybe this is the play. Yep, he's out of there right away. Let's do that. Oh, now you're down here, where I expected you to be. Look at this one in the back, being proactive as fuck. Uh-oh, he's coming up here too. I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm a little annoyed with work stuff, but I'm good otherwise. Oh, caster friend. There we go. Alright, so we got them to aggro. Yep, this is safe. Damn! Look at this trio. Alright. Oh my god, you and the orb is such garbage. Your orb sucks! Yeah, come out of it. Come out of it. And now he's up there. I feel like I have to kill Trash. I found a fellow again while exploring and I can say best girl. Where'd you find her? Where did you find her? No, come over here, dude. Where the fuck did you go? He's in the next area. He has to be. That wasn't nice. Now look here. Fucking casters. Where did he go? Bro, if he's gonna be right up the stairs, I'm gonna be really pissed off. There he is. Oh my god, this orb. This is your thing, and you're trying to go towards more trash, and that's irritating. What in the fuck? He's gonna be up on the pillars. Oh, I'm gonna be fucking sick. Oh no, he's right there. He just was blending in and he's gone. You are the biggest punk. I'm gonna have to rush him. He has like an ass hair of health left. Ouch. Oh, well, that ain't some shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. He left again. I think this place is more Bloodborne Research Hall. The bottom floor is definitely Anor Londo, but I agree that the top floor is Bloodborne Research Hall. I will not disagree with that. Oh, this is annoying. I'm eating it. Checkmate game. Alright. Let's see. Are you behind me? You are. Wow, that bad boy cut the corner. Why? Got you now, bitch. Whew. That was a lot. Is the floor just misting? I don't ever have to do him again, so fuck him. Oh, he was actually annoying. He wasn't even annoying from a fighting standpoint. It's the fact that he bamfs around. That was annoying. I'm killing you on principle. But shit got different once I spent all my money. Welcome back, SJ. So are we Gucci now? Are we Gucci? Alright, we are. God, what a fucking dick. Oh, that was awful. Can't catch me, head ass. Oh, well. He did. Let's see, what else? She's almost impossible as a melee character, which is most characters. I don't know that I would say she's impossible, but she definitely requires a lot more finesse. And if you're not ready for that, that's going to be an irritant from hell. Oh, this is new strats. I'm just knocking them off with magic. Fuck you. I have my sword out. Oh no. He bites. Now he dies. You would have killed me and I would have been super shitty. And now phase 4, you lose 100% bamf whenever you get in melee range. Oh. I can see that being annoying then. No, I hate that she has phases for what it's worth. Like, that was just the thing that irritated. I don't know that there is... Alright, let's look around for a ladder or something. And see what else we've got. I had to pull out the bow to kill her. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to sound like super prescriptivist and be like, well, that just sounds like you need a case for like a bow or something. Here's a ladder. But I can understand too if you do best with the punch smacks. Why is this man hanging like this? If you do better with the punch smacks, then you ideally want to use the punch smacks. So I get that. And Enchanted Strap, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for joining us. Is this really all I can do here? A Cerulean Seed Talisman, eh? Wonder what that does. I can check that now. I don't see... Huh. Interesting. I would have expected some more. Wait, does that mean I've murdered everyone? Whoa, that push. There's rats on the chandeliers? Sure hate that. My curiosity's grabbing me, and that's not safe for anybody. I'm curious about something. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do some jumpings. The fit is flawless. Thanks! I really like it. It's the queen's outfit. It's Renala's outfit. But I feel as a caster, it's very aesthetic. And additionally, there's another outfit that I like even more that I'm trying to get. Oh god, I can't see. My bow is relatively unupgraded, so it took forever, and the timing is weird because she can charge the arrow forever but release it whenever she wants. I've been for dodging the arrows just now. I was relying on the sound cues for it. I was purposely relying on sound cues for it. Because if you try to watch her, it'll catch your ass off guard. But if you hear the actual release of the arrow, it makes life easier. Hey, Somina. How are you? The hat just looks like a raptor toenail to me. Oh, now, Amelie, this is not a raptor toenail. This is fashion. This is fashion. What if the chandeliers are the way you get down here? It can be both. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My husband has the same hat. I'm enjoying dual swords myself. Nice. Pixel Chili, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. There's something here that's not right. I refuse to believe that I can't go down there at all. Yeah, but the only time to hit her with an arrow is when she's charging, so if you're in the bow firing animation when she releases, you get popped. If you try to plink her normally, she will dodge all of it. Oh, hi. Oh, right, there's fingers up here. Why didn't the fingers proc? And I don't know what it is, but doing magic on my left hand doesn't feel as cumbersome as doing it attacks on my left hand. So maybe this is the play. Maybe Miles was right. Ooh. Though I'm also weirded out by the way the water is splashing. I don't know if this is just me. Do I have a telescope on this character? Fuck, I don't. But if you look at the actual water splash, I feel like I'm concerned that the water is a different color. It's how I play and I personally love it, but I know it ain't for everyone. And the advantage is that it would mean you toenailed the... Oh my god. You almost got me to read that. Disgusting. Absolutely outrageous. There's more to do here. There's people that are upside down. There has to be more to do here. Something fits on this. Okay. Lovely. Hey Ace, how are you? I didn't read the whole thing. So there. I'm taking my W there. I didn't read the whole thing. Like, it's doable, but it's still annoying as shit. I don't know why I looked at that. It's on a table. A lot of things. Right? It's like, I know that you think this is a hint, but consider it is not. It is not. Oh, what's that? Finally pulled myself out of bed to now sit at my PC. I feel that, Ace. Like, my Saturday streams are always interesting because depending on how I'm feeling and how things are going across the course of the day, I get done with my stream on Saturdays, and then I'm like, okay, so do I want to sit in front of my computer and do some more work? sit in front of my computer and paint, or sit in front of my, you know, like I'm just like I want to find something that doesn't require my computer. Sir, we must chat. We must chat and have a glorious conversation. Can't believe I left you over here. Hi. Hello. Oh, well, you started moving, so I gotta start attacking. Shaking them ankles up. Oh. I caught that just in time. I could have got hit by that. Wait, you mean the devs allow me to put things on this table? Books. Oh no. Well, guess it's time to go in. Oh wow, you bleed fast. Whoa now. Oh man. I fucked myself up. That was worth it. I got out of range is what I needed. He bleeds really fast. Let's do some more. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thanks, friend. Alright, so what were you guarding? What were you guarding? I would like to know. Is it another Sephora visit? Ansel? There's another fucking river well. I'm gonna be sick. Oh my gosh. And Slurm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You mean you just killed a botanist? Are we gonna get another site? Oh, this one's just rocks. Oh no, it's the ants I've been hearing about. If you don't like ants, now is a good time to hit a heavy lurk. Because I am going to be in hell with a lot of ants. A lot of ants. An absurd number of ants. Ants are incoming. There we go. Is there a reason I can't target this one? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm only no. Is there a reason, FromSoft, that I cannot target this? Oh my Lanta. Why? Why the fuck can't I target this? It's a freestyle ant, for fuck's sake. Come on. The first thing it gives me is Radon's arrows. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I can't use those, game. Why would you equip those? Weirdos? What? There we go. Oh, hey, it works now. Bye, bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, now. Chill. Have you tried engaging the ant and opened it? Oh my god, Amelie. Damn, 8 grace minutes? Wow. You appeared on my screen. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh no! Why do the ants have stingers? Wouldn't shit back here but sadness. I'm upset. And actually, I'm gonna take you off. Actually, for ants, you should. Oh my god. Oh shit. Ain't no way. I think my bandit's gonna be playing more with her bow and arrow too. Oh, I need that. I actually need that. I knew it wasn't gonna be just one. Oop, wrong thing. Oh, boo. What the fuck is that? What is that? Anyway! I knew it wasn't just one. You're not asking why are the why are the ants about 3 meters long? Oh, that one almost got me. I didn't look up. Thanks, refill. I mean, for what it's worth, Amelie, we are playing a Soulsborne game. And as a result, if we're asking about dimensions of things, I have many questions. Many questions. Oh, you thought you was sneaky? Oh my god, I might be able to upgrade. I can! It's a miracle! Christmas is saved. Simon is outside my door screaming. Okay, this has eggs. This is not... Oh, fuck me.
Dear Diary, my food dish is now only half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Amelie, thank you so much for the cat treats. I will get that in just a second. I beg your pardon? There we go. I beg your pardon. It's the part where they clipped it around the corner to kill something and then proceeded to just bypass the one that This room was nightmare fuel. Now see, okay, going back to the melee conversation for a second. I think I would deal better with that single sorcerer of annoyance than that room. Because being a melee person in that room, that's got a whole lot of suck to it. Where the fuck am I? Can I make that? I can. Alright, I'm gonna back up for a second because there's other stuff I didn't do. Yeah. I just threw a knife at the ants one by one and draw them in and countered them to death. That makes sense. I was gonna say, this is like the perfect candidate for, hey, you should definitely work on literally anything ranged in your kit. Are you thinking about being a bandit? You need to work on your range kit. I want to be a samurai. You have a bow and arrow though, right? Right? That's not me asking, I'm telling you at this stage. You need more for your kit. Woo. That claustrophobia is hitting. Alternate route around. Okay. God, I need threes. Okay, I need the other threes now. Oh no, what's that clip? Oh. Why's one got a flame and the other one doesn't? This is the most important thing. Let's take a seat. Get my stuff back. Let us take a seat. Says my greatsword character has like no int at all. I'm debating getting enough dex to use a crossbow after my vigor is handled and then using that to complete the guts reference. Either that or more fire jars. I'd say if I had to put my hat in that conversation, I would go more towards the deck side of it because I just like having versatility on deck. So even though I have big sword go swoosh, let me grab this cat. Even though I have big sword go swoosh, I still like having the freedom to say, hey, here's something that I don't really want to get close in on because it fucking hurts. So here's my crossbow. Stinky! Simon? That's not Simon. That's a funky. Yeah, you're funky. Ugh. I'm sorry, what? Funky, I can't get your treats right now. Why? What the fuck? Alrighty. You don't do tricks though. Hold on. Oh wow, the lighting's really good today. You don't do tricks though. You wanna try one? You wanna try one? You only wanna use this to cheat? Oh. I might use it to cheat. That's big old blinkers you had there. Hmm? You wanna try just one? I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll tolerate it. Because he doesn't like doing the high fives for whatever reason. He knows how to, but he'll only do them in the bathroom. Like, that's his spot of preference. Alrighty. Woo! Hmm? know. He's like, that's just your finger. Fuck you. He's the void. How did you notice this? Never mind, I don't want to know. What do I notice? Are you talking about the cat noticing stuff? Hmm? You can do it. You being a big bum today, you know that? There you go. There you go. It works because he got the heart healthy treats. My cat doesn't high-five me either, only my mom. Oh, see, that's boo-boo. He likes high-fiving Paul. Simon high-fives whoever. Only your mom? Shut the fuck up, Amelie. Yeah. Alright, you gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Cuteness card revoked. Ugh. Yeah, camera's doing really well today. You gotta go. You gotta go. Big ol' fluffer bun. My cat just looks offended whenever I give her a kiss on the head. Yeah, that sounds about cat. Sounds about cat. What's this go to? It goes further in? That's terrifying? There's a whole nother underground society in this bitch. Oh wait, this is where I was. Alright, let's get violent. Oh no, that boy rolling. That boy hurts. Uh-oh, they're getting up on me. I had a feeling. Alright, none of this is ideal. Not a single moment of that was optimal. Oh no, he has scrubbing bubbles. Oh no! This is not great. I might have to phone a friend. None of this is ideal. Dog, I am trying to gather my thoughts and you are really, really oppressive right now. Alright, fam. Gee golly, this game is cool. Hey, Phil. Oh, there's the play. Oh, shit. I'm out of sippy cup. Alright, liberate it here. Dog! Why are y'all getting Sonic rolls all of a sudden? What? Oh, hey, it's a raid! I will be with you in just a second. I have a lot of Rolly Boys on my tail, and it's kind of stressful, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Cypher Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black asexual content creator. I do tryhard games with JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we're exploring in Elden Ring. And the game is starting to get violent. Oh, fuckles. I hope I come back next one. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Whew. There's one to my right. Oh god, Littell is not doing good. Oh, I got stuck on geometry. Double click the live icon, y'all. Oh my gosh. How was your stream? What were you playing? I didn't get a chance to see it. I walked into a lot of pain. Lot of pain. But that's okay. I have a strat. Or you can follow what the captioner said, because that's not wrong. Oh, this is what I need. Ragnarok DLC, then backtrack to Asgard and Juntime. Ah! So you're playing... Oh no, you just said Ragnarok. You just said Ragnarok. Hello? There we go. Valhalla. I was gonna say Assassin's Creed. Sparky94, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we did, we've been doing nothing but exploring most of today. And now I've found, I accidentally a Viking for nearly 7 hours. Cypher, that sounds like you were having a good time. Is this the case? I hope that's the case. That's where all those motherfuckers came from. Alright, let's start. You have so little help. Thank you. Oh fuck, that's right. He's expensive. Oh no. He rolled up on me for reals. You. Thank you for that cleanup, bro. Oh my god, this fucking message. Message and bloodstains. Fucking me up. There are so many of you? My lord. This one? He's out. Oh no, my stick. Alright. Woo! This is rough. Alright, that one's gone. I got breathing room again. Latel, you're doing wonderful, sweetie. I'm coming for you. I was about to say, am I really gonna get hit by that? Woo! We're almost through it. Woo! That was a lot. Hey, Lurker Bees. My kingdom for some AoE for you right now? A little bit. I hope that hasn't been said thousands of times already. Giant Underground Octopod Society. Is this a crossover with Hollow Knight? You are the first person to make a Hollow Knight reference, so you're in good shape. You're in great shape. Look at this straggler. Woo! That was a journey. That was a journey. But we had strats, and we made it. Everything's dead, including my partner. Still haven't activated a great rune, like in a hot minute. Oh my god. And all of that was only worth 2K? God damn, this game is cheap. Like, it's actually bothersome how cheap the game is. Scrubbing bubbles are dangerous. I don't know where you came from, and it looks like the game isn't sure either. Damn, dude. You all up in my shit. Alright. Get out of here. Thank you for giving my sippy cup back. My god. Hey, Cosmic. Are there more in here? Time for fire. Well, that puts me up shit creek. Look at that big ass bow and arrow. Whoa, shit! Oh! Hi. Well, that's not okay. Where's Fediana? Did Fediana come back? Yeah, I can't get range on that. I feel like I can't cross this, but I'm gonna try. Oh, I can. More of these fucks? My Lanta. I'm gonna have to come back for a bunch of this? Oh, that's just them. He's got scrubbing bubbles. I'm not doing that a second time. God damn. Hey, bro! I got a map.
Is someone there? Customer?
Yeah! What you got, fam? What's this? Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. What's this for? You threw rocks at their kids and they went, you thought you had rocks. You're not wrong. This is the prisoner outfit. Wow. Yeah, I'll buy them. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Yep, we are in another underground ass society. Oh. That's mildly terrifying. Okay, I can't go up there. Why are you being guarded here? How did you get down here? Ah, shit. Sergeant. Had mom check in. That's okay. You're good. Not much different going on here. Just me, like, running for my fucking life. This game is really cool, though. Very pretty, too. I hope I get paid fully next week. Did you start a new job so you had, like, a partial check come in? That's where I came from. Wow, there's a lot of options here. If I go out and hang a right, maybe? I think I'm gonna die. Check because of course I can. Rolling. Okay. I have to reset it. Nah, I'm living in struggle world right now. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that for you. Okay. So let's see about this. Let's go out here. Now let's look at our map. Yeah, I was doing it. Oh, I need to go further down and to the right. I'm probably gonna die, actually. Unless these gentlemen want to start giving me some stuff back. Now, why were you generous enough to fucking die? I don't want scrubbing bubbles. I might be better off doing this. Persona struggle. I technically get paid well. You know, Phil, I feel like, especially as marginalized people that are in that particular predicament, it's always a challenge to try to explain to people that even when you're well off, there's still like the ongoing persistent fear of brokenness. And then additionally just, oh, what are we doing here? There's a persistent idea of just general brokenness, but then there's also this idea that well off for us is one of two like categories, right? It's either well off but not really, or well off and you're like absolutely grossly rich. And it's like, I don't know if either of those are true. I don't know. Damn, I killed all those men for fucking 2K. That's like literal advocacy for just running through. Because all of that work for 2,000 runes is kind of turds. It is kind of turned. If I had my shit together like a normie would, I would probably be materially secure. Yeah. The ongoing fear of like all it takes is one thing and like the entire demo falls apart. Dope. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, more ants. Ant warning is back, apparently. More ants. If I feel well off, then it's just me not having to worry about rent, food, and other necessities. Right. And like I said, all it takes is one bad day or one kind of like off-kilter thing, and it all goes to shit. What the hell is a immunizing horn? And I guess I can go check. Why the fuck do I still have ones down here? Like, I feel like if you're at this stage in the game, you're probably past a bunch of the ones. God damn it, stick's empty. Shit got fucked up, now I'm in the struggle basement. Right. Those are basilisks. Oh no. Yep, those are basilisks. Y'all weren't even guarding anything? Okay, game. Or yeah, like, it was the same thing with when I was buying my car and stuff. Am I super excited I bought a car? 100%. Did I still sit down and think about that very, very hard? Yes. Yes. Oh no, my stick is empty. There we go. Goddamn basilisk. The basilisks continue to fucking suck. The basilisks continue to fucking suck. And the basilisk inevitable curse but Elden Ring version continues to suck. None of that looks safe. None of that looks safe. It is badass though. There we go. Let's get up. Try jumping. Beautiful view of rot. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, is this all rot? Wait. But Kaled is what's full of... Ooh. I don't like that. I did all that for some soap. Game trying to tell me to wash my ass. Ooh, I thought that one was alive again for some reason. Did I mention this game is so cool? Yeah, like, this is great. But also, this is terrifying. Oh, no. Am I putting a... Oh, I just put together the origins of the rot. Oh, no. I think I understand now, and I don't like that. Hell yeah. That's one of the things I don't like that I get it. Oh no, what? So we were just looking at this massive fucking overhang of rot. And then as I was walking out, I was on a pile of bodies. Like that's plainly speaking, it's a pile of fucking bodies. This is a Statue of America. This is a problem. That means that I'm in boss territory. Shit. And as I was walking over the bodies, I was coming to the realization that I think that in times of like the war and all that stuff over the Elden Ring, they were just kind of Moonstars, thank you for the follow, by the way. They were kind of just dumping off bodies, and now the bodies are like, it's a contamination thing. I feel like it's a contamination thing. And now it's rotting people from the inside out, which is why Radon is all fucked up. Okay. Oh no. Ants collect the darndest things. Yeah, I think, hey Jess, I think that it's an infection thing. This is a fight, and I don't want it strictly because of the fucking battlefield. Like, this battlefield looks like it's gonna suck shit. Hello? There we go. It's... You are large. Oh, you're not a giant? Holy shit! You fucking eat trash on rocks. Uh-oh. That was fair. I saw it and I couldn't roll in time. Do you think Headless... Poking your fucking eye. Oh wow, you actually do pretty decent on melee damage too. I don't know what you're doing, but I know I don't like it. Oh, see, no, I don't have time for that. No, I don't have time for that. We can be done with you. No, that's okay. You sit your bitch ass on the fucking floor. Oh, you're a Chivo. This guy's a lot of running and poking with my halberd while jellyfish friend distracted him from me. Yo, nice dodge. Thanks! I was like, no, I know that attack sequence is one that FromSoft likes to use a lot. A lot. And I was like, oh, you're going in the air? I know what you're about to do. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Dodging at lightning was ridiculous. I synced the floor. I know my tells. Thank you for the GGs! I still can't level because it's stingy with its runes. Late game, what? Late game, what? You're a late game boss? Well, okay, mid to late game. I did chunk him kind of bad. You're a late game boss, and I still can't get progress off. This is a faith spell. Stabs with ice lightning spear from above. He didn't say ice or lightning. He hit with the why not both. He hit with the why not both. Okay, for real, gather laundry, GG. Thank you so much. Yeah, even my sword was doing okay-ish damage. Alright. What about all this other river? What about all this other river? I scared. A great ghost glowwort. Okay, so I know what that's for, and I have a complaint. This is a Vanessa complaint. If you are going to make me do all of this stuff, and I am going to traverse all of these things, can I travel through here? I probably can. And I am going to kill a boss to get what is very, very obviously one of the high tier summon items. Why are you still giving me Grave Glowwort 1? Why would you do that? Like, I'm gonna confirm it for myself. One, two, three, 10. Like, I'm sorry, I'm actually like mildly annoyed about this. The logic failure here is very, very strong. First I need to get better at clipping. Not that I'm not usually impressed, but that was exceptional and I learned something. Iframes are your best friend. I was talking about this actually earlier, Phil. And how, like, one of the best things you can do when you're learning how to dodge in these games is training yourself to dodge towards enemies. Because dodging away from enemies is oftentimes how people get fucked up. And dodging towards enemies is where you actually get the full benefit of your iframes. And so, like, that huge dive that he did just now, if I would have dodged that back, it would have 100% caught me on the backswing and fucked me up. Oh yeah, I respawned everything. My bad. Guess you'll die. Yeah, I found like one Sprig of 4, which is why I've invested everything in Jellyfriend. Seriously. Oh no, my stick is empty. Fuck. That's fine. I mean, I guess I don't have to kill them, but they're kind of disgusting, so I'm gonna kill them. Yeah. I would say, especially in Elden Ring, with the way the game is set up, I would take some time in early game to just, like, earnestly figure out how you want to do your dodges, figure out how to roll, maybe even take a couple of L's while you're learning, and it's early game, so it doesn't matter really, like, how many runes you're gonna lose, because it's still low cost. You're not in my level of suffering where it's 43k for me to fucking get these. It really is the mid-tier of, like, most craft material that are real scarce and it's weird and irritating. It truly fucking is. It truly fucking is. That's why I was talking earlier about... I don't want that. Like these. Finding 3s and 4s, I feel like I'm fucking pulling teeth. I am pulling teeth. But man, do I have fucking 1s on lockdown. Because yeah, 1, 2, 3, 10. It's super fucking annoying. That's probably like my highlight annoying fucking thing. Dodging forward, that's kind of like boxing. It exactly is like a lot of boxing, martial arts, anything that you're thinking of in that vein. Yeah. Like I have way more 5s and 4s because hell if I can find 4s. Which fucks you up because you know you need to do the 4 to get to the... Are you fucking kidding me? To get to the 5... That's fine. So yeah, there's another fucking 2. That's not for you. Oh, okay, I'm good. I might have to get a bow and arrow for that dude that's up above. Let's go in here because it's safer in here. My roll was off. Roll was off. Oh no, scrubbing bubbles. Alright, we're good. I also would say take the time to work on your rolls and try to learn how to make more deliberate rolls. So like you're not just like panic rolling and then all of a sudden you don't know where you're going and you're just like trying to just sit down and figure out how you want to handle stuff like that is ideal. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to wait for those to like either crawl their ass. Okay, there we go. Let's go. That's a waterfall. I can't do anything with that. I want to see if there's stuff up here. I feel like there is no reason for it to not be. Actually. Let's see. Yeah, 3 and 4, I did some research and it's indeed a PETA. It's funny you use that metaphor because I found another very useful thing is that an enemy has a weapon in one hand, you strafe and dodge to their opposite side. Yes, that's another one. Like, locking on and then using the strafe tactics is fucking clutch central. It's real fucking helpful shit. Because if they have a shield, what you can do, I'll actually try to find a shield person and show you. What you can do when they have shields is you can lock onto them and you can literally just strafe to their opposite side. You can just strafe. Fuck, there is something down there. Thanks, asshole. How do I get to the grace is the question. I don't think I'm supposed to jump on that. I can't use my horse. Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, I need to know what I'm doing? Yes. I can feel a pimple coming in right on my nose and I'm angry about it. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. Do we think I can jump on that? I'm just gonna try it. Okay, we can't. That was ugly sounding. this. What if there's a Statue of America down there? Doubly fun is even if you find a steady source of a lot of smithing stones. Hang on a second. Let me grab my cookies. Well, then you also need a way to farm a shit ton of rooms to finance crafting. Yeah, so making them like super scarce is annoying where it stands. And then trying to make sure you have enough money to even do what you need to do becomes a secondary issue. And it's like, bro. Alright, let's look at this. Gotta make sure. Okay. I think I do have to figure out how to get around the other way. Makes me wonder if maybe I can go around the other side. Unfortunately, rune farming is a solved problem, but yeah, it's not ideal. And even then, like some of the rune farming tactics, it's like after a certain point, it just gets really fucking frustrating. I fucking hate that I can't summon a bro here. Do I have a shot on you? I might. Nope, I'd have to have Loretta's. Okay, I know your sound cue. You're good. Hey Juan, it's really good to see you. Hey nerd. Hey generic. How you doing? Like I found one decent farm spot for my build that feels less cheaty than some of the good farms, but every time I get to a cool new weapon, it's off to farm again so I can use it. Yeah, it's something I've started talking about a little bit more because it's an actualized problem. Like the spread of wealth is not great by any means. By any means. It's why I've been kind of calling out the fact that a lot of these bosses feel super fucking stingy. And it's not great. Just three homies hanging out. Thinking about life stuff, you know, MBD. MBD. Doing alright, just finalizing the editing rate for DJ. Nice. Love that for you. I am trying really hard to figure out how I want to get over there. There's this thing over there. Hi friends. Yep, you're all really cool people. And yeah, I'm just gonna, it's cool with y'all, run past you. When I get a chance, chat, don't let me forget to upvote their message. Ah, shortcut. Yeah, I wasn't feeling the need to farm, then I got some stabs and sources that require 60 plus int, and was like, hell no, when I want to use them, I'll farm, because fuck that. Yeah, it's the biggest reason I am against getting the Renala staff is because it needs 60 int. And I'll be real with you, I just cannot be arsed to farm for that right now. Fucking crud. Like, I can't. I cannot do it. And I'm like, I've farmed so much already to have a decent fucking build. I hate that if I find something shiny that I'm interested in, I have to farm fucking more. 60 int, that's like some triple universe brain shit. SJ, the actual staff that I want from Queen Renala is 60 int. It's 60 int to fucking use it. I can't even equip that shit effectively right now. And that's why I'm like, nah, I can't be arsed. I can't be and I won't be. With 68, you know why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I would hope so at that point, damn. I think I see the way out. This is gonna suck. Yep, I do see the way up. Alright, let's do it. Progress. Time for range battle, correct. Okay, you can see me, I get it. Whoops, wrong button. I gotta be looking like right at her. Hit this thing? Really? Damn, get domed, kid. Alright, we're good. That'd be cool if you never spawned again. God. Get wrecked, nerd. Hey, Blonded, how are you? Whoop. Alright, new areas. I am the queen bitch now. It's me. Watch it be like nothing of value. Although now that that's gone, I can freely roam. Still hate that I can't summon in this area right now. It's wild to me that Rey Lucaria also has some 52 int spells in the area. Like, I had 30 and thought I had a lot going into that zone. Yeah, it's the really jarring bit where it's like, I'm roaming around this area right now, and like I said, I feel like this area is much, much later, so to speak, in game. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like this is much later in game. And so to get here and still be getting like level 1 shit is super fucking frustrating. It's super frustrating. But like on the flip side, when I cleared a boss, I got the level 10 item. And it's like, but why? Seek up. How do I get up there though is a problem. Try down. Oh. That looks like it's a safer fall. Yeah, my build I saw Renala's gear and said, so 40k runes, you say? Yeah, and it's a really hard split too, because there's a ton of stuff in the game that's like not cheap. So you're doing all this farming and shit. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go back around. That's fine. That's fine. You're doing all this farming and shit. Hey, Shiny. And it feels like you are always perpetually against yourself in the farming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back around. There's a cookie there. How you doing, Blonded? How have you been? And and every time now I pick up a 3 or a 4, I'm like, y'all do realize that this is a lot to ask for people to pick up a 3, right? Because, like, my build, for the most part right now, is locked in. So just now getting things for my mid-tier shit, I'm kind of not doing great with that. I've been good thinking about getting this game. Oh, if you do, let me know. I'll hop in your game and I'll come bully people with you. Yeah! I like to go around and help people with stuff. It's like my favorite part of the game right now. Oh my god, I can't vote for you right now. Okay, if I do, I'll let you know for sure. I have to do some stuff tonight because apparently I'm in trouble and I'm just like, oh, for God's sake. So I have to see how I want to handle it. Yeah, they've been Sonic spin dashing into me and it's kind of obnoxious. It's so interesting to me how much of the stuff that's affecting the experience of Elden Ring is very like spreadsheety. Like a lot of the stuff is pretty solid in concept, but just the math was wrong. Too few runes, too much time farming, too scarce of mid-level upgrade mats. Yeah, I'm of the mind that they are trying really hard to appeal to the open world aspect, which, you know, dope. Love that. That's great. Oh. But it just feels, as a result, kind of like things have not great placement as an outcome. Like, I've found more 3s in this area than I have probably a good chunk of the game. Lavender Lad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And I've been needing 3s since I was in the original, what's the shit, river area. How the fuck do I get up there? I did that one. Is it just in my face and I don't see it? And that person just demonstrated I can't do that. Fuck. So how do I get up there then? Grr. Can you fly in this game? Nah. Nah. You can't, sadly. Is it time for wall checks? Oopsie. So I want to go into that other area. I don't believe it, as in, like, are you bitter that this is a dead end? Because I'm kind of bitter about it. Try jump attack. What? Oh, because if they got up here and then they could fight it in the face. Yeah, that makes sense. It feels like mid-game progression scarce. Getting started, not bad, but once you end, it starts to peter off a little bit. And so you have to be really, really invested in wanting to do more of the game. Fuck. To see some of the other things that it can do. Because I want to get over here. This is what I want. Because I want to get into these areas. And we've established that there's something down here. Frustrate. Sag. Oh, so when you die, before needing to respawn, it feels like, oh, I read that. My only other big gripe is with the open world setup, not for being open world, but because of the item placement. Like finding a weapon in the first area that requires huge stats to equip, or not finding certain weapon classes till mid-game, unless you know where to go grab them, so you're stuck potentially respecing just to use a cool weapon you like. Oh, you mean like how, like quite literally, it is in this area that I found the prisoner armor set? And I know for a fact that there's hardly anyone that's talking about posting up in here at level 30 or 40, because for full transparency, I'm fucking 87. I am 87. And I'm in here doing okay. And this is where you get the prisoner's outfit. I think if I played this, I would have turned down the music volume. Oh yeah. This music would crank up my anxiety. A lot of it is for tells too. So like, it's gonna change because I'm gonna go in combat. I didn't even see you. This man is who I was aiming at this whole time. Oh no, scrubbing bubbles. Oh, his bubbles pop. Alright, let's go ahead and work our way through here. See if there's any other shits I can find. As much as I like the Grace guiding me, I already feel lost and I got past Margaret on Thursday. Yeah. Like, the Grace guides you, but it doesn't do a good job of explaining that the Grace can guide you to multiple directions. Look at this fucking ludicrous wannabe. I do like when Rocksley gives you a nice little bit of bonus hits. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I have to sneeze. Shoo! Shoo! It's like, cool, I got here, now what's the next bit of the main story? Yeah, it still keeps it really obtuse. And I don't necessarily mind that part. What I mind is the part where they don't tell you that the Grace leads you, but then like, it leads you multiple ways. So like if you go down here, it leads you south. If you go over here, it leads you east. It leads you all the way to the top. Like, there's just a lot that's happening. Oh no. He's rolling out. All he's throwing into the wall. Item not found, you can see all... Oh, wait. What you trying to do? Oh, cookies is closed because it's full. It's full, but keep that in mind for when I open it back up, because once I do a baking stream is when it resets. Alright, let's do this. There are people who are awaiting cookies, and I just haven't done a baking stream this quarter yet. Get out of here. Okay, but Bet, I always forget about the cookies. The people who've had the cookies don't forget about the cookies. And thank you. Yeah, like you post up in Kayla and are getting one-shot about everything going, what the fuck, I just followed the prompt. Yeah, it's fucking... It's a choice. That's for sure. he got out the way in time. There's a boy behind me. Oh no, stick's empty. At least I can free roam this for a second now. Oh, stick's empty. Give him that 2-piece combo with the biscuit, as long as that biscuit not dry. That's my only request. Oh, stick's empty. It has to be dry? Does it though? You would make us eat a dry biscuit? Woo! I was like, what the fuck? Wait. Oh, there actually isn't one ahead. Ooh! Murdered all these men for kind of nothing. Is not for you? Oh, that's true. That's very true. It's not for me. So they can have that dry ass biscuit. I hope it's like a fucking brick. Not gonna lie, I think Elden Ring could do with a nice boss checklist system. Discover a boss, add it to the list. Hear about the one from NPC, add it to the list. Oh, but see, according to gaming journalists, that would ruin everything. That's not a good idea because there's not a really nice, clean way to implement it. Meanwhile, I'm okay selling for my map having a fucking legend. I would be cool if they had a site, a legend, a brick skid. Oh my god. The map doesn't have a fucking legend. But gaming journals are the ones who said, yeah, but you don't want things like a quest log and stuff because it'll really just, there's not a good way to implement it. And then turns around and proceeds to say, if I want to keep track of stuff, I need a notebook. Quick, let's post Assassin's Creed UI memes mock any UI considerations. It's the weird energy around how you can't criticize this game even a little bit. And it's like, no, it's okay to say the user experience for this fucking sucks shit. Like, the fact that I fucking can't just hit back to close my map blows my mind. And people are like, I don't think that's too bad. And it's like, but it's user experience stuff. No, I actually have murdered everybody here. 99% certain of it. That means I think some of the ones that they're talking about honestly aren't the worst things in the world. That might be a hot take. I understand having a cluttered UI or interface because that's what everyone's talking about and not the whole user experience because they don't know that. I don't think it's like horrid, but having something to help me keep track of my shit in some magnitude besides markers would be nice. I think my mind broke when I discovered this area. How big is this game? Hey Darsh. I can like cake and be annoyed at how cake was made. Yeah. Yeah, like it's just, it's weird fucking energy. It's annoying energy. Oh no. Oh no. Do I need to light these? Oh shit. Do I need to light this? Fuck. I don't even know if I have anything that does that. And I just cleared all this out too. Oh, I wonder if it's like the other river. Maybe it is! Okay, I gotta go back to work. Alright, Blonded. Thank you for hanging out. People hear that argument, but you like cake, so how can you say that about the cake? Because it can be improved. It's such weird fucking energy, fam. Do I have to light, like, multiples of these? Like I did in the last river? Are there, like, pedestals I need to activate? I'll catch you later. Alright, thank you for stopping in. God, there's so much murder around here. I think I need to find how to light those. That tracks, right? Does that make sense? Because that's what I had to do in the last river, is find out how to light those. I resorted to cake because someone will get annoyed about any other comparisons. It's why when I was talking about the whole Miyazaki interview where he's like, I want as many people to play my games as possible, but then adamantly, staunchly refuses to add more accessibility options, it's the literal reason why I compared it to owning like a pizza joint. And being like, you can't say, I want more people to eat and enjoy my pizza, and when a small pocket of the population comes in and says, well, part of the reason we can't enjoy the pizza is because the sauce you use is super acidic and it fucks our insides up, go, oh, well, I don't really want to fix that. I think the sauce is fine, so I'm going to leave it alone. And then turn around behind that and go, why won't more people eat here? Bro, you just had a solution handed to you to get more people to eat there. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. There's ants again. I'm doing the ants thing again. So you're saying that you have to... God damn it, Ace. I think that's what I have to do. So I'm going to check these areas again and see if there's anything for me to light up. Or anything for me to interact with. Oh, dope. I don't know, man. Having any cake other than the basic white cake from the store-bought mix sounds like you just don't appreciate the purity of cake. Yo, diminutive. The truth behind that, though. That's the way that they act. It's so exhausting. Oh, god damn it. Sticks empty. Oh, I want y'all to buy my product but not complain that it doesn't work for you. Literally the weirdest fucking takes. Literally the weirdest fucking takes. That's back to dude. Reminds me of those episodes of Gordon Ramsay's show where he explained why the restaurant was failing, and instead of taking any advice, they did the same thing again and blamed Gordon for wanting free publicity. Right. Oh, he's just dragging our food because he knows that it could get him attention. And it's like, he wants you to have a fucking successful restaurant, and he's telling you that you served him chitlins that were ice cold. Like, I don't know what you want me to say to that. Oh, this is really pretty. I don't know what you want me to say to that. He's telling you, like, constructive criticisms about how this stuff comes out cold, so that's an issue with service. And this tastes like it was microwaved. And then you lied about it was microwaved. You lied about it. So now you'd have made the man even more angry. It just, oh god. It's so aggravating. Alright, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be lighting up here. Bro, this Nightmare Kitchen. Like, this man needs your moldy tomatoes to get famous more than he is. Like, what? And it's the part where they make it seem like, oh, you're just kind of throwing that out there for the attention. And it's like, why would I arbitrarily point out that your tomatoes are molding because I'm bored? Where is your logic stemming from that? I feel Ramsey on that, because the one thing I hate is someone begging me for help, then when I help, they complain about the help. Yes! Yes! Help save our restaurant. Oh, we don't want to change those things. Then what am I here for? Why am I here? This is wasting my time. I hate it when I go to a bakery or something, I ask, is this fresh, just to hear lies? My favorite ones as someone who's worked in food industry, it's like the two-sided coin, right? Also, this is me asking for help from chat now, officially. This is me asking for help from chat now, officially. Do I need to light these? And if so, how do? It's like, I mean, I could stand over this sumbitch, I guess. It didn't like that. Gordon is better than me. I'll be petting just buy their restaurants to make it profitable. You want my help, but you don't want to listen. Annoying. Annoying. I'm pretty sure you don't, but I never engage with these at the same time. You can do that with a torch? Yeah! Depending on your torch you have, you can. I know this one is the, it's one that you pick up in one of the caverns. It's a steel wire torch. So it does that. I don't know if the other one does that. Yeah, this one just does a torch attack. So this is the steel wire torch that does that. Is it like the sconces in the Sea of River where you have to go around all the obelisks? That's what I think, but I'm not sure because I don't see anything to engage or interact with. Not plainly. Damn, you just gonna roll out forever. I'm so glad you moved out of my way. Thank you. I have not gotten here yet, so I can't say. I really can't be arsed to deal with y'all again. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's fine. I ain't ever gonna upvote that dude's stuff. Swag, swag, swag. Hey, Candy. Candy, do you know if I need to light torches in here? Hey, Gunsword. How are you? I mean, shit, they probably make more money from the sale than running the business. They probably would. I can finally enjoy Elden Bling in full. Getting heckin' dang sad. I know you have to light up something. I feel it in my fucking bones. I feel it in my bones. Depends on which part this is, I'm not sure. I am in some joint called the Ansel River, and I'm outside of some palace, and I killed some man, and there's a lot of violence going on. It's a whole ordeal. I'm alright, you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh my god, that man is still up there. That's funny. But I know that you have to do something like that. And I'm just kind of flabbergasted on what to do. I actually should figure out food first, but I make mac and cheese. Do indulge in Shake Shack once more. How much money you got? Are you feeling the brokenness at current? I'm just gonna go back out here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stick's empty. Aha. Protection from scrubbing bubbles. Well, that's fucked. Oh, it's less fucked. Stick's empty. Oh no, another one's rolling toward me. Stick's empty. Oh, cup's empty. I've almost massacred those men a whole nother time. Alright, we're gonna check up here again, and after that I'm gonna just head out. Because it is technically end of stream. And mac and cheese is good. I support mac and cheese. And let there be target lock. That's funny. Yeah, I got nothing, boss. I might try to explore this a little bit more offline then. I just need to see where you have to start activating. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff I killed, though. A lot of murder was had. The wait for the delivery would starve me out. Oh my lord. Let's go up here one more time and make sure I didn't miss anything, and then let's head out. Yeah, I got nothing. I have nothing. Apparently, past the ants, you can take a right that leads to a boss. Oh, I killed that man. I already killed that man. And I have his grace. Like, that's what this is right here. I'll go ahead and just reset. I've been trying to avoid resetting, but meh. Meh. Because I was hoping that there was something hidden in here. And all I found in here was death. Even though you can see that there's more stuff to be done. But if you jump down, it's an auto death. So, alright. Well, I guess that takes care of that. Let's get out of here. And yeah, I'll try to figure out that area later. Also, more exploration requires completing Ronnie's quest. Do I finally have the space to go talk to her? Because I went to go talk to her, and she's asleep. So I think she's on the next segment. And Saluvis won't talk to us because we refuse to go kill Nathali. I just remember that I have salted caramel ice cream in the freezer, but one of the rules for recovering from food poisoning is no dairy, so I can't have it. Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that. Alright, well, let's head out of here. There's lots and lots to do, on my side at least. I gotta take care of this nonsense. Can I get some commercials real fast? That's annoying. That's so annoying. I'm gonna find y'all some people to go hang out with. Who is on? Oh god, what is he fighting? Okay, well it gave me an ad so I can't look. And also I learned something new today. Delightful! Did you learn it from me or just learn in general? I can drop guidance and or links in the DMs if requested because the path is messy. Please fucking send it to me because like, yeah, I know for the Ronnie quest, I should still be on track. I should still 100% be on track. But like, right now, I'm just like, where the fuck do I go? So, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I greatly appreciate all of you. If you haven't already, follow the channel. If you want to throw money at me, you can do so through the Kavefi link down below, or you can sub to the channel and get emotes along with it. If you like activism style things or anything around game design and game development, follow my Twitter. If you like nails, cats, food, and all that stuff, follow my Instagram. We're gonna go hang out with Joy, who's playing some triangle strategy. I've been wanting to see a little bit of this anyway, so this works really well. And then, yeah, I'll be around on Discord for people who are in the Discord. I have to work, though. I have to work. So, let's go ahead and get out of here. I think that's the first time ever that I hit the raid button, and I was done with my commercials already. Thank you for the stream, PT. I think I got distracted and I didn't speak earlier. That's fine, Harvey. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Thanks for stream. Triangle Strategy seems cool, but it's such a bad name. I don't want to talk about it. The name just makes me very sad, but whatever. I don't work here. I don't make those decisions. I will catch everybody Tuesday at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. And until then, have a good rest of your Saturday.